gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan.
Hello, guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wrestling News live stream. Today, we are gonna be covering WWE 2K22, the latest WWE 2K game. It has come out, it is officially released, and we have our hands on a very early access to the game. And you know what? We don't like to keep secrets here. We don't want to keep it to ourselves. That's why we are here on YouTube to share the gameplay with all of you. So feel free to watch the game, to let me know what game matches would you like to see, what modes you would like to see, and I'm going to be doing all of that right here on our live stream as we play WWE 2K22 together. Let me know what matches do you want to see. Do you want to see John Cena versus Roman Reigns? Do you want to see the Universe mode? Do you want to see the GM mode? Let me know and I'll be happy to oblige and do whatever you guys want me to do in the game. Now, without wasting any more time, we're going to be jumping right onto the game that is 2K22. And I'm telling you, I haven't played the game yet. I'm just going to be starting off right now for the first time ever. So what you're going to be seeing here is going to be my first reactions to the game. I haven't played it yet. And the reason why I haven't even checked out the gameplay footage or the graphics, nothing like that. The reason behind that is because I want to give you guys my first reaction to the game. I don't want to play it beforehand and then, just give you a surprise reaction later on. I want to keep it raw. I want to keep it simple, unfiltered, and just be here live as I play the game and give you my immediate reactions. So guys, this is WWE 2K22. We're going to be playing the game, so stay with us as we start the stream in just 1 minute. Stay tuned and we'll be right here with our 2K22, the video game.
You're rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me.
And this is it, guys. This is the game we all had been looking forward to. It is WWE 2K22. Now, we know that WWE 2K20 was an absolute disaster, and nobody was a fan of that game. I never played that game because of how bad the reviews were. Hopefully, 2K22 changes everything, and we're getting the chats here. Everybody's here. Bobby's here. Good to see you. Alistair is here. Good to see you too. You need to go do something? Don't worry, because I'm going to be here all day and we're going to be playing the game. We're going to be exploring this whole game together. As I said earlier, this is the early access to the game. Right now what you see is a title screen. How many times have you been told about the blasting? Oh dear, so long. Good to see everybody. So good to see everybody tuning in right now. And yes, this is 2K22. We're stepping right in. This apparently hits different. Let's see how different it hits. And for those of you who are wondering right now, this is I'm playing this game right now on a PS5. So I have my PS5 controller here in my hand. And we're just going to be jumping right into the game. Without wasting any more time, without any more delays, let's jump right into the video game. And there we go. Of course, the music has been cut out. The music isn't being played because of copyright infringement. We don't want to deal with copyright. So what you'll be hearing from the game here is going to be, the commentary and, of course, the sound effects and whatnot. But the music will be muted, so there is no copyright. Vader is going into the Hall of Fame. Look at that. So well-deserved. So overdue. Good for Vader going into the Hall of Fame. A legend in all senses. And there you go. Good to see everybody tuning in. Yes, I agree to all the terms. Nobody read that. Nobody reads those terms, right? Does anybody read those terms? Nobody does. Oh dear. Can't display the screen on the connected console. Let's see. Okay, let's see what this is all about. I'm gonna check that out real quick, and we'll see what happens here. Okay. Stay with me, guys. I'm gonna be here in just a second. We'll be right back with the 2K22 video game. Stay with me.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel.
And with that being said, I am back, and we're going to be playing the game now. We're good to go. This is WWE 2K22 on the PlayStation 5. First, before we get into any of the gameplay, let's actually go around and explore how the dashboard looks. I mean, right off the bat, I don't know if you can hear this, but right off the bat, it comes off as very neat, very clean. You know, we saw the 2K19 one, it was such a mess. It was so white, it was so bright, it just made me very nauseous. So this one looks very neat, very clean. You've got the exhibition mode, which is now known as the play. Then you've got the showcase mode, which is the Rey Mysterio storyline, the whole thing. Then you've got the universe mode, and you already know what that means. You've got the My Rise, well, this is a new thing, which is supposedly you created character, and you put them in the My Rise mode, and you know, you rise up the ranks, you go from NXT, the Performance Center, to the main roster, all that good stuff. Basically, My Rise is a new career mode. Then this is another big thing known as My Faction. Now, My Faction is another thing which is new to the game. This is all about, as the name suggests, factions. We're going to be exploring all of these emotes right here in this stream, and even after the stream on this channel in the coming days. And this is the MyGM Mode, the very much anticipated MyGM Mode, a mode that people had been asking for ages. It is finally here. I'm very excited to, you know, dive in and check all of these modes out. But before that, once again, let's go through the whole menu. Let's see all the entire thing. Superstar, first of all. Let's see what this is all about. Okay. So it says custom superstar, WWE superstar, all that stuff. Championships. This mode allows you to customize all different parts of a championship or existing championship. You can tile images. AJ, I want to see you destroyed. Oh, okay, Jamie. So you can tile images to act like patterns or modify the front and back of the straps. You can also edit the color and material championships. That's interesting. So in no WWE game have they ever allowed us to actually edit an existing championship, so this is pretty damn cool. And then you have entrance, victory scene, moveset, custom matches, a video, Money in the Bank briefcase, shows and arenas that can be edited. And of course then you have the online and options. But before we dive into any of the creation suite or whatnot, let's get in and let's play our first game, the exhibition game. Can someone please explain something to me, please? Alistair, what's going on? What do you want explanations for? Let's see. Okay, let's get in. Let's, which game would you like to see first? Which game would you like to see first? Would you like to see, perhaps, a one-on-one? Or would you like to see something else? Let me know, what would you like to see? A two-on-one, two-on-two, triple threat, fatal four-way, five-way, six-way, eight-way. Okay, that's interesting. Lots of options here. But before we get into any of that, I've heard that the gameplay has changed, the controls have changed, so why don't we try the tutorial first? Let's first find out what is different in the gameplay, how different are the controls, all that good stuff. Let's try that out. Okay, so first, we're gonna go into tutorial and find out what this game is all about. Oh, Drew Gulak. Drew Gulak out of all people. Look at that. That is interesting. Okay. You got Drew Gulak opening this thing out of all people. Okay. Welcome to training. And Drew Gulak is the one who's training us. That is, I did not see that coming. Okay. Let's start with the basic offense. There are three main attack buttons. Light strike, which is a square button. The heavy strike, which is the cross. And the grab, which is a circle. Okay, so light, heavy is... Okay, grab is a circle. Light is the... Alright, that sounds fair. Light strikes are fast. Okay, heavy strikes, X, are hard-hitting attacks. They're usually not as fat. And grabs are, of course, they're grabs. Initiated by pressing 0. Then if you press... Okay. Alright, so this is the same as the previous games. Nothing different here. Yeah, no, Alistair, online definitely has multiplayer. I know that you said that you've heard that there's no multiplayer, but definitely it supports up to 8 player at once in the online mode. Okay, let's get in. Let's start training.
The key to any wrestler's success is strong fundamentals. Nobody knows more about fundamentals.
So I am Rey Mysterio. If you guys are wondering, I am Rey Mysterio as I train here. Okay.
Light strikes are the fastest moves you had.
This doesn't feel bad. It feels good, actually.
Attacks deal big damage.
Hey, this is good.
On openings with a big heavy strike. Grappling is the most...
It's not as different.
Use it to control space.
Yes, Jamie, I'm gonna be showing you the Thunderdome Arena for sure. But I'm playing this. It seems very, very similar to the previous games. I don't see much of a difference here. The grappling is the same. The Irish Whip is pretty much the same. The light and the moderate attacks are the same. The way you run also is the same. You run by pressing the L2 button. So that also is the same. Not much of a difference here. Okay. Yes, it's the same. With the right analog stick, you pick your opponents up or you move them sideways. All that good stuff happens with the right stick. With the left stick, you move. With R2, I believe you'll be dodging. I know there's a dodge option this time, so we'll have to see how that goes. Okay. Let's climb the top turnbuckle.
This is a no-fly zone. Impressive, but not what we teach here. 100 squats after the match.
Oh, they're saying don't do what's not being asked for you to do. So they said don't fly. So don't go flying. Just do the light attacks. Now Drew Gulak says, nice job. Now that you've earned the basic moves, let's see you string them together to build combos. All combos start with the light attack, that is the square button, and branch into the heavy attacks and the grabs. The final hit of a combo is called a combo enter, and it deals bonus damage. Okay, so you basically press random buttons, it seems. I'll do it. No problem. Let's go for the combo now.
You can do the bare minimum. All right, on to the next section. Mix up your combos to stay one step ahead of your opponent.
Okay. So as I remember, in the earlier games you used to press the X button to grapple, but now in this game you're pressing the X button to do the heavyweight attacks. So that is the one difference that I've noticed so far. Everything else so far, it seems pretty familiar. I don't see much of a difference here. So that is that. But let's see. Combo objective complete. Time for my favorite part, that is defense. Hold the triangle to block. Oh, okay. Now that is different because in the earlier games, you used to block using the R2 button. Now in this game, it seems like it's the triangle to block. Okay. And you'll block light and heavy strikes, but not grabs. And tap the R1 to dodge. Smaller superstars will perform a roll and larger superstars will perform a dodge. So that's different. Now there's a dodge into play. Dodge didn't exist in WWE games before. So you've got dodge here. With R1, you can dodge. Smaller superstars will perform a roll-up, and larger will just move out of the way. So R1 for the dodge, and triangle for the block. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see your form on defense. After you block a strike, try hitting your opponent with a light attack to gain the advantage. Sometimes
so, I gotta tell you this. So what you do is that you press triangle not just to block it, but also you press triangle to reverse the move. So it is the same thing that R2 used to do back in the day. Now that has been replaced by the triangle button.
Other way. Dodge an incoming attack to gain a positional advantage.
Look at that. Yep. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. This is lightweight stuff. Come on, Matt Riddle. Yeah, I'm too good for this school, I'll tell you that. And you dodge like this. You press R1. Hey, you know what? This looks pretty cool to me. I like it. The controls are pretty nice. Easy on the hands. Not very clunky. It's actually nice. I like the controls. Top right before a move. Alistair says, what you can play online, because I know GM you can't, the faction you can't, everything else, yeah, it's just the wrestling, the one-on-one single matches, the tag team matches, all that good stuff is online, but the rest of it is definitely offline. Tap triangle right before a move hits you to perform a reversal. This will get you out of danger and again to control the match. You can reverse match attacks. Yeah, okay, already done that, but okay, I'll do it.
Reversals are all about timing.
I know.
Reverse right before
I know that, come on. There we go.
Have a small window
that is so
of
easy.
success.
Look at that.
They can change the momentum.
I'm too good at this thing. I'll tell you what. I'm too good at this thing. Breakers are skillful counters. You can perform as the defender while in a grab or a combo. Perform a breaker by pressing the same attack button as your opponent. Okay. As the defender in a grab or combo, if you guess right, this is new. Breakers are new. That's interesting. AJ, I'm not sure the chat on the screen feels like it takes away the viewing of the game. Sorry about that, Jamie. I am gonna remove the chat or I'm gonna make it less intrusive. Maybe I'll put it out here. So that way it won't get in the place. All right, there you go, JB. Sorry about that. How long did it take to download? It took some time, but it downloaded yesterday, so not too bad. It was all right. Okay, let's get back into the game now.
I guess you can still teach an old dog new tricks, huh? Even a very, very old dog like you. If you're on defense in a combo or grab, press the same attack button as your opponent to counter the move.
Look at that. Wow.
You can block strikes.
This is new. Breakers are new. So basically, if your opponent is going for a light strike, if you go for a light strike too, you're going to be hitting the opponent. If your opponent is going for a heavy strike, you pull out the same move, and you're going to be getting the upper hand. So breakers are new. Breakers are a new form of reversal, but in breakers, you're not getting out of the way, or you're not dodging. Instead, what you're doing is you're hitting your opponent back. So that is new. That is new. Look at that. Special meter. This is your special meter. It grows when you give or receive damage. Spend 1 bar to perform a defensive action by pressing R1 when you're laying on the ground. This will get you back on your feet quickly and take down a nearby opponent. Spend 2 bars for a situation payback. That is R2 and triangle. Unique moves that can only be used once per match. Finally, spend 3 bars for the most powerful signature move. That is R2 and square. If you successfully land a signature, you'll earn a finisher. Okay. This is interesting. This is some new stuff. Let's see. I feel like Riddle has suffered enough. I agree. And it's funny thing is that it's Drew Gulak who's coaching us, so that is funny. Anyways, let's move on. What else do we have here? When it's full, press R2 plus X. When prompted to use the strongest move, I believe that's the signature. Let's just keep moving on. We'll see how it goes.
Now we're talking. Now that you know the basics, let's simulate a real match.
Okay, let's go for this is a signature. Okay, so R2 plus triangle hits a signature.
You've got a full finisher meter, which means you have access to your best move. Maybe
When the full
something
finisher
useful,
meter step
like
onto the
getting a
apron. Okay. I don't know.
There are countless styles of professional wrestling, but only one of them is the best. My way.
Let's try this again. Let's go for the signature move once again. And there we go. There we hit the signature. Yeah. Good to see you, Sero. He's saying we're going to be showing you the Brock Lesnar entrance in a bit. Just finishing out the tutorial so I know what I'm doing when I start the show. But let's go for the signature, I guess. There you go. The finisher, I guess. There you go. There you go. Sweet. Sweet. Pinfalls. There you go. Finally, it's time for the pinfalls. I'm really got to be done with this tedious as training. Come on. Don't kick out. There you go. There you go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. And with that being said, we have won the match. And we have earned a trophy for being a Gulak Academy graduate. It's funny how on WWE television you've got the Alpha Academy, but in 2K you forget about the Alpha Academy. Instead you've got Gulak Academy. Very random, but okay. That's right, Jamie. Too easy for me, man. This is just too easy. This is lightweight stuff. Come on, let's get out of the tutorial. Let's go to some real stuff. I know there's people in the chats who want to see Brock Lesnar, so let's give the people what they want. Let's go for the first match ever. Actually, yeah, let's go for... Should we go for normal? Should we go for False Count Anywhere? Actually, let's go for a Extreme Rules match. Let's start it off in a big fashion. Thank you for so much, Fashion Smooth, for the love. And we're gonna go for an Extreme Rules match. Let's go for Brock Lesnar out of all people to begin this thing. Look at that. Mia Yim, Maurice. You've got Marcel. That's a very solid roster. You got the old Mandy Rose. This is not NXT 2.0 Mandy. This is the old Mandy Rose. So look at that. Macho Man Randy Savage, Mace, Liv Morgan. Lana is in the game. Okay. Anyways, let's move over. Oh, look at that. Some all-elite superstars in 2K22. Do Brock in the Thunderdome. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll do Brock in the Thunderdome right now. Let's do it. Who do you want to see Brock against? Do you want to see Brock versus Cena? Do you want to see Brock versus somebody else? Let me know. Who do you want to see Brock against? Let's see. China is in the game too. And she's unlocked, so that's great. What is this? Am I seeing it right? This render of Brock Lesnar does not look right. I don't know, maybe they should have used a side post, because the front profile of Brock Lesnar, he looks nothing like Brock Lesnar. Oh my gosh, okay. Something weird with this whole thing. The face just looks off. Okay, anyways. Weapons. Weapons. That's interesting. We can bring in a weapon during the entrance, is that it? But Brock Lesnar needs no weapon, so I'm going to confirm right now. And, yeah, so Brock Lesnar it is. Wait a second. Why does this look so confusing? Alright, Brock Lesnar, there we go. And for the second superstar, we want to have... who do you want? Brock Lesnar against who? I want to see T-Bar. T-Bar against Brock Lesnar. No way. Stone Cold. Let's see. Okay, let's go big this time. Actually, let's do Roman Reigns, since Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns is taking place at WrestleMania. Let's kick things off with Brock and Roman Reigns. Let's make it fair. Let's make it close to the real life. Let's make it Brock versus Roman Reigns, the head of the table. Let's do that. Let's do that. And select arena. I know Jamie said that they wanted to see the Thunderdome arena, so let's go with the Thunderdome. Raw Thunderdome. I think this looks good. We've got the entrance on. We've got title match. We don't want the title match right now. Yeah, let's start the match. Wait, match options also are a thing. Video board crowd. Of course we want video board crowd. Of course we want it. What the hell? Special? What the hell is this? Finisher, entrance, all that good stuff. I think we're good. Of course we want video board crowd. Don't forget about that stuff. Okay. And we're gonna kick things off now. Wait a second.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE Champion, Lesnar. I can assure you Roman Reigns is not frightened of Brock Lesnar, but the big dog had better be cautious. WrestleMania 31.
And Brock Lesnar is making his way to the ring. I know Brock Lesnar looks great, but in this arena, I know we picked the Thunderdome arena. It just seems out of place. Yeah, Brock Lesnar should have made his entrance in a WrestleMania arena, not Thunderdome. But you know what? The game looks pretty good. The game looks pretty damn good. Brock Lesnar looks fine. I'm glad that they were able to get this version of Brock Lesnar in the game. Now I'm trying to look at the faces in the Thunderdome arena. Do we see somebody familiar? Do we see some developers? Do we see some WWE executives? I don't know who are those people on the screens right there. True, good to see you. The gameplay so far, I mean, I've only played the tutorial. So I can't say much. But you know what? The controls actually seem nice. Except for the finisher, which I don't think that I've sorted the finisher scene out. The controls do look pretty good so far. And Roman Reigns now making his way to the ring. And of course, guys, if you're wondering why is there no entrance music, that is because of the copyright stuff. We cannot risk that. And Jamie says the crowd faces are more human than the wrestlers. That's true, Jamie. That's video. Roman Reigns making his way to the ring right here.
the WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
What do you guys think of the arena so far? Or are these superstars' faces and the graphics? What do you think about that?
Means necessary. Roman Reigns always in tremendous physical condition.
I don't know about you, but I'm not the biggest fan of the Thunderdome Arena so far. I feel like it just looks a little off. You know? I think, Jamie, it's your fault. You were the one who went to the Thunderdome Arena. Yeah, it just looks a bit off.
For anyone.
Okay, we can hear the fake crowd chant, somebody saying, "Let's go." We hear a lady scream at Reigns. So, the fake chants are definitely in place for the Thunderdome Arena here. Sarori Singh says, please turn on the music. Cannot turn on the music because of copyright. Have to be turned off. The graphics are good, but the faces could be better, says US Boy. I agree. You know, this is next gen. This is PS5. So, I mean, the consoles are definitely capable of producing better graphics, better faces. I think there is some work to be done. Early impressions that I can say is that there is work that could have been done. Again, the file size for this game is just about 50 GB. Whereas we've seen games on the next gen consoles like Call of Duty, that's 250 GB. So yeah, this is a very small game in comparison. And yes, the face is a little messed up. But let's see the Thunderdome Arena. I am Brock Lesnar, for the people who are wondering. I am the Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar. So yeah. Hopefully, the big dog is not too bad, not too brutal, but let's see.
It's impossible to predict what kind of danger awaits because everything and anything is legal here, gentlemen.
Reversals, I know that, come on.
What does it take to weather the storm of an Extreme Rules match? It takes a lot of guts. The ruthless nature of an Extreme Rules match means only the toughest superstar can succeed. So you have to
Wait a second, what?
put your courage to the test. It's just right forward.
No way, no.
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
The ring, definitely, the size of the ring definitely feels the right size. Yeah, oh my god, what's going on? It's glitching out. Okay, the ring size definitely feels right because in the past we've seen rings in the games that are either too big or either too small, but this one just feels right to me. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Good to see everybody. Lawrence Cazzini is here. It's good to see you. Yes, I'm going to be showing you all the modes, including the GM mode, the universe mode, the creation suit. All of that is going to be going down. Right now, I'm in a bit of a trouble here because Roman Reigns is making life very, very hard for me, and me being Brock Lesnar. Does it take like an hour to download? For sure. For me, it took a couple hours, actually. So, there you go. The arena looks gorgeous. During the entrance, the Thunderdome Arena did not look that great. But definitely right now, as we're playing the game, the arena looks good. It looks great. And this is an Extreme Rules match, so we can go a little crazy here, can we not? Let's get out of the ring, and let's try to get some weapons here. And how do we get out of the ring, damn it? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Same way, you get out of the ring using L1, and you grab the weapons also using L1, so that has not changed. There we go, I've got the kendo stick in my hand. Gotta get... Wait, yeah, it's not perfect. The game is not perfect, as you could probably see there. Still glitching out. It's not the most perfect game. It doesn't feel next gen. Yeah, that's for sure. There are good improvements. It's good to actually play a WWE game after so many years, but there are glitches. It doesn't feel next gen for sure. Let's see. Yeah. Where is my kendo stick? There it is. Oh, I keep forgetting. In this game, you don't reverse by pressing R2 or R1. You reverse by pressing triangle. So that's new for me. Against a grounding opponent, press... Okay. One getting pinned, smash X. Oh, you have to smash X. There you go. It says a smash button. Okay. There we go. So it's like the good old games when you had to smash the buttons as hard as you could until your controller would break. That's what you have to do in order to kick out of the pinfall here in this game. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Jamie. The ropes have definitely been made more realistic. It's good to see that. Roman Reigns has a title entrance with Paul Heyman. Jordan, you were right. And we're going to be exploring that entrance too in a bit. Is the game good or buggy? I am definitely experiencing some bugs here and there. It's not the most polished game ever. But so far, I would say it's good. I'm not going to complain a lot. It's an alright game. Let's see. But this is only my first match, so there's still some exploring to do before I can actually get to a summary. There we go. Oh dear. Yeah, good to see you, Derek. Good to see you. The Thunderdome Arena actually looks good. And since you asked, let's actually do this. Let's go around and explore the Thunderdome Arena. One thing I would like to bring to your attention, guys. It is a little, I don't know, it's a little annoying because getting out of the ring by pressing the L1 button is very slow. So it definitely reduces the pace of the match. But I'm right now going around the arena to basically show you how the Thunderdome Arena looks and feels. So there we go, spotlight in action here. We're going... Can we go backstage? Let's try and see if we can go backstage here. We cannot? Wait a second. Oh, we can. We can, okay. Yeah, because in 2K19 and 20 we could go backstage. But let's see. Let's explore the backstage area as well. There we go. This is my first time playing, by the way. My first match in the game. And I'm acing it. I am the beast incarnate. Nobody can stop me. Look at that. There you go. Just too easy for me. Can I just say, this is too easy for me. Yeah, the reversals are tricky because for ages, for years, we've been pressing the R2 button to reverse. And all of a sudden now, we have to press the triangle instead of the R2. So it definitely makes it a bit harder, right? It's the instinct that you have to reverse by pressing R2 and that just, it's taken away from you. Okay, let's see if we can go backstage. Oh dear. Yeah, the option for to go backstage is just not popping up now. What I'm trying to do is go backstage, but the option doesn't pop up anymore. It's weird. Yeah, look at that. No option to go backstage anymore. As I said, the game isn't the most polished. There are improvements to be made. As you can see, earlier there was a very clear option to go backstage. Now, not so much. Make a blood match, kill Roman, DePanchi says. I'm gonna try, brother. It's only my first time playing this game, so I'm just exploring the buttons, exploring the whole thing. And there you go, I can go backstage now. Again, it could have been easier, should have been better than we saw in the 2K19 and 2K20. That hasn't changed a whole lot. We're still getting a loading screen as we go backstage. Again, guys, this is on a PS5, this is next gen. The loading time shouldn't be there like that. There should be no loading screen. But still, we got it. So, you know, I definitely feel like the game could have been better. Yeah, that's my very early comment on the game, that it could have been better.
Hey, watch this. Letting him free? Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Let's explore the backstage area, see what this thing is all about. Okay. It's not letting me walk beyond that area? It's not... Okay, it's not letting me walk behind that area for some reason. Why is that? Yeah, I'm gonna do Seth Rollins versus Damian Priest for sure. Yeah, they definitely scammed. I'm not... Oh my gosh. What is this thing? If you guys played 2K19 or even 2K20, the backstage area used to be a lot bigger. I cannot get past this little catering section. I cannot get past it. I'm not able to walk there. This is very surprising. No way. This is not next gen. This is not even last gen. What the hell is this? I cannot even walk past the stage. No way. What the hell? I cannot believe it. Okay. And again, to tap out and to get out of these holes, all you have to do is smash the buttons. There is no strategic you know, button pressing here. It's all about the button smashing. Yes, that is it. So this is your backstage area. You cannot, if you go past that place, that is your arena. I don't get it. Am I the only one who's super confused right now? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all the backstage area? You're right. Right now, from what I'm seeing, it seems like 2K is worse than EA. I'm not done with this. I'm not happy with what I saw backstage. And I still wonder if there's more to it. Maybe we haven't explored it a whole much. Let's go backstage once again. Let's see what that is all about. Yeah. Maybe I just went to the wrong side. Let's see. Let's see if it's the other way around for the backstage area. Let's try that. Sleeper hold. There you go. I'm not as good as button smashing as you can tell. Roman Reigns gets me to tap out, but of course there is no tapping out here. None of that. I see. So I made a little bit of a mistake there. There you go. Okay. Wow. Sure, I'm going to be taking all the requests once we're done with this match. Let me know which match would you like to see me do next, and I'm going to be doing just that. Thank you so much, Labyrinth, for the subscribe, and welcome to Wrestling News. We've got daily watch-alongs, we've got news, we've got gameplays and more right on this very channel. Good to see you, and thanks for being a part of the community. Dear Lord, no! This is just torture right now. I thought I was good at this thing. I'm doing good, Dean. How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Let's explore the backstage area a little bit here. There you go. This is the backstage area. Oh, silly me. Can we climb up the ladder? We can.
He is truly feeling it right now. As well he should.
That's right, King Slime. Thank you. There you go. Wow. Yeah, we definitely see some improvements when it comes to the backstage area for sure. Can I toss him out of this thing right now? Oh, that was nice.
You are not going to just hurt your opponent. You're in constant risk of hurting yourself.
That's right, Archie. Just checking it out. Just checking out the backstage area. Can you do an elimination chamber match? Sure. We're going to be doing an elimination chamber. I'm going to be taking requests from all of you. Whatever match you want to see, whatever participants you want to see, we're going to be doing just those. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button, and welcome to Wrestling News. We've got daily watch-alongs, news coverage, and more. Let's climb this ladder and see what this bad boy is all about. What do we have here? Okay. This backstage area definitely has improved. I was shocked when I saw it first. I'm like, what is this? But now, okay, it's good. It's good. Please do Rollins versus Priest versus Balor for the US title. We'll do that, Zane. We'll do that right after this match. And how did I get it early? It's all about the time zones. And I got the Deluxe Edition. The Deluxe Edition, it's available 3 days before, you know, the other editions. So, and on top of that, I've got the time zone advantage. So there you go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole button smashing thing. Look at that. Just trying very hard to button smash. But this controller is still new. I don't want to break my controller. So I think I was a bigger fan of the whole strategic button smashing other than this crazy button smashing, you know. Okay. How is the adaptive trigger and haptic? That's a very good question. It's good. I'm not really feeling anything when it comes to the triggers, but so far the vibrations and haptics are good, but the triggers, I'm not really feeling anything else. None of that. Thank you, Sebastian, for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to Wrestling News. Welcome to our channel. Roman Reigns, let's go back to the arena, brother. Let's go back. Let's finish this off fair and square. Let's go. Can we see women's match? For sure, if you guys want to see women's match, we're going to be doing that. And as Jessica said, I'm going to be taking requests from all of you, the match types, the match participants, all that good stuff. We're going to be doing right that. Let's go down. The referee is waiting on us, so let's actually head back to the arena without wasting any more time. We'll come backstage for another match because this one is going a bit too long. Did you also get Superstar or Supercard code? I did not get that because to get that Supercard code, you actually have to place an order for the physical copy of the game. And now since I really wanted to do this game as soon as it was out, I couldn't wait for a physical copy. Oh my gosh, Roman Reigns, let's head to the back, brother. Enough of wrestling backstage. Let's head to the back. Let me go. Let me go backstage, Roman. Don't do this to me. Ah, there we go. Let me go backstage, Roman. Enough of this playing around. There we go. Gotta run backstage before Roman gets back up. Oh, I gotta wait for Roman to get up before I can press L1 and head backstage, I believe. Come on. Let me press... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Do Roman Reigns versus The Rock SmackDown 2009 for the Universal title. Okay, we're gonna do that. The AI seems so much better. It does. The ring rope seems so much better. And one thing that I must say, the lighting, it seems a lot better. Look at the atmosphere. It's just glowing. It seems very WWE TV-like. Every single spotlight, you know, everything just seems better. Look at those spotlights there. They all have their own reflection. It seems very cool. The ramp, the stage. It's perfect. It's perfect. The Thunderdome Arena. Again, guys, this is the Thunderdome Arena if you haven't seen it already. I know somebody wrote that they want to see the steel steps. So let's get the steel steps into play. Let's bring them here. Lorenzo, welcome to the stream. Let's try hitting Roman. Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that? The steel steps actually glitched out right there. Oh, dear. It's next gen. Make it feel next gen. Oh, look at that. Steel steps should not be bouncing around like that. They should not be. Look at... Yeah. Some things, they never change. They never do. Let's actually try pushing him to the steps right here. Let's see what happens if you push him to the steps. Oh, there we go. That animation hasn't changed really. The announcers' tables looks a lot smaller. We've got 3 announcers there, so that is sweet. Let's try dragging him. Can we drag him? We cannot drag him. Okay. Now grapple. Do you find it fun to play? This is my first match that I'm playing, and so far it's okay. I mean, you know, the first match is always a learning experience. You learn a bit of the controls and all that stuff. You explore the environment. So I wouldn't call it fun so far. I'd call it a learning curve, trying to get better at this game. But so far, the atmosphere, the AI, the commentary, it definitely seems better. It does. Here comes the glitches, says Lawrence, and that's right. The glitches are there. We saw the steel steps actually bouncing there, you know, going all Blade. So that stuff happened. Now let's try the commentary's desk. Oh, Roman, let me do it, brother. Yeah, Roman just won't let me get him to the commentary's desk there. Oh dear, let me get up. Okay. Let's try the taunts. The taunts seem the same. They haven't changed a whole lot. Another thing that I would have really liked is that when you're doing a taunt and your opponent approaches you, you should be able to break the taunt, right? But ever since SVR 2009, 2008, or ever since the beginning of these games, we haven't seen that feature, and we still haven't seen it all these generations later. We haven't seen it. Can you do Ray versus Dominic? That's a very good match. We'll definitely be doing that. I would like to see Women's Royal Rumble. You play as Ronda Rousey. We'll do all of that. Again, this is a deluxe edition. So we also have The Undertaker and all of his 3 different gimmicks in this game. So we'll do that. I'm Fire Pro Wrestling guy myself, but whatever. Hey, that's a very good game, brother. For sure. Fire Pro Wrestling all the way. What match is next? Once we're done with this match, we're going to talk about the next match. But right now, I'm just trying to get into the damn ring. Roman, let me go. What's the most enjoyable wrestling game you've ever played? Man, you know, back in the day, we used to have Here Comes the Bane. We had SmackDown vs. Raw 2009, 2010, all that sweet stuff. Really used to have a lot of fun playing those games. The games these days, I don't know. And you know what? This game is sweet. I like this game. I'm enjoying this game. But the fact that this game is a next-gen game, I'm playing it on a PS5 as I speak right now, this does not feel next-gen. I mean, I can pull out any game you want right now on my PS5. I can pull out, you know, Sir Spider-Man, and I can pull out Call of Duty. You cannot even compare this game and those games. Those feel next-gen. This does not. This just feels the same. I don't see a whole lot of improvements here, so... That's right, Alistair. That's a smart thing to do. 2K14, 2K15 is good. Yeah, 2K14 was the last game that really was, you know, out there. It was a pretty good game. We're taking him to Suplex City here. What's up, Tyrese? Good to see you. I think you should put out matches we want to vote. That's a good idea, actually. But let me know, guys. What match do you want to see next? Let's do this. You put out some matches. The one that I like the most, I'm going to do that right now. But let's go. Okay. Hey, I'm not that bad at button smashing, you see? Pretty good, actually. Look at that. Come on, Roman. Come on. Come on, Roman. It's over. It's over. And Brock Lesnar, the Beast Incarnate, has won the match. There you go. Brock Lesnar is your winner. There you go. Nice and easy, right? Okay, let's do this. Do you guys want to see a women's match, or do you want to see a male's match up next? What match do you want to see? A female or a male? Let's do that. Tyrese, how do I like the game so far? It's sweet. I like it. It's alright. But let's try some new games and some new modes, some new superstars, and see how it all goes. Now, do you guys want to see women's or males? Alright, Emmanuel says I want to see Randy versus Triple H. Can you show how much blood you can do the match? Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Thank you so much, Alistair. Males. Everybody says males. Yeah, they use the same sound effects. They did. Women's, males, Damian versus Rollins. Everybody want to see males match, so we're going to go for a males match. Let's do a... what do you guys want to see? Do Undertaker versus Hulk Hogan. Do Damian versus Rollins versus Balor for the... Actually, let's go for the first one now that the commented first. Zayn has been asking for a long time. So let's go for Damian versus Seth Rollins versus Finn Balor. A triple threat match with the US Championship on the line. Let's do that, brothers. Let's go. A normal match. So you've got... Damian versus Rollins versus Balor. Thank you so much for the love for the super chat, Spider-Man. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, so we're looking at Damian versus Rollins. Okay. Damian Priest is in, and he can come out with a weapon. So I can choose a weapon for him to actually come out with. So let's go with the stop sign. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so Damian Priest is down. Then we've got Seth Rollins. Okay, Seth Rollins is in, and then we've got Finn Balor. Okay, and Finn Balor is down. And let's see what are the match options on our hands. Custom match rules. Do we... What arena do you guys want to see? Alright, guys, the arena. Anybody wants to see arena? Let's see. We've got NXT TakeOver, NXT UK, Raw, the new one, the old ones. We've got Payback, Rumble, the new SmackDown, the old SmackDown, all that stuff. SummerSlam is in there. WrestleMania Backlash. Should we go WrestleMania? Let's go WrestleMania. Let's go for the big arena, right? Let's go for the big arena. And Ravat says AEW console game is in development. I'm looking forward to that as well. Me as well. I'm looking forward to the AEW game. But Kenny Omega has actually said that the AEW game will not be nearly as visually appealing as this 2K22 is. So that has been said. And, okay, I did choose the WrestleMania arena, but next up, we're going to be using Raw 2005 and SmackDown 2019 as we play more. So, alright, let's go accept. What else do we have? And they wanted a championship match, so actually, let's do it for the championship. And we want the US Championship on the line, which Damian Priest already holds. let's start the match. Let's start this bad boy. Clash of... Alright, we're gonna look at all these arenas as we go. Right now, this is WrestleMania 37. Let's look at the entrances. Tampa, Florida in there. Seth Rollins not coming out. And MTU says, see, you're playing early. Yes, I am playing early. If you buy the Deluxe Edition or the NWO for Life Edition, you're going to be able to play early. And of course, the time zones and stuff came into play. So there you go. Seth Rollins hopping around, making his way to the ring. On point, right? I mean, Seth Rollins is just one of those characters that just looks so good. Very on point. Very impressive.
The following contest is a triple threat match. It is for the WWE United States Championship.
Look at that. Hey, you know what? The WrestleMania Stadium looks good. Actually looks large, big, nice.
17 pounds. Seth Rollins.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You know, Seth, guys, has had an unbelievable...
It's funny how this WrestleMania arena, the weather also, it looks pretty cloudy, pretty rainy. Very similar to the actual WrestleMania weather. It was raining all day.
You were ringside for perhaps the greatest Money in the Bank cash-in in history.
Sure, FMC, Dion, you want to see Matt Riddle versus Cedric Alexander versus Cesaro? We're going to be doing that game as well, for sure. Why not?
To win the championship. The Prince.
And the Prince, Finn Balor, is coming out now. Let's see. Brady, that's okay, man. It's okay, you know, it's a very smart of them to actually charge more and a lot more to play 3 days early. It's very smart of them. Now, I stream, which is why I got it. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably wait 3 days as well, so that's okay. Is there any special entrances? Probably Demon Balor has a special entrance, and we've got championship entrances also, which are special and unique to every superstar. Like Roman Reigns has a special championship entrance, which is alongside Paul Heyman, so all that stuff is there. There we go. John Morrison, Starship Pain versus Miz. There you go, that's a good one. Is the game nice as Jesse? It's good. This is the second match that we're going to be playing, but you can look at Finn Balor right now. It looks pretty damn good, right? And if you guys are wondering, we're doing it on the PlayStation 5. Thank you so much, Tyrese, for subscribing. We've got celebrity interviews coming out every weekend. We've got, of course, the gameplay. I'm going to be covering 2K22, the entire game. On top of that, we've got daily watch-alongs, news, interviews, and more. So make sure to hit the subscribe button. Be a part of the family. Once again, I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5. What you're looking at right now are next-gen, the PS5 graphics. So so far, what I've heard is that it's not much different than the PS4. So the PS5 games don't actually have any pro. Maybe the loading time's a bit faster, but other than that, all the content, all the features are pretty much the same. Not any difference in there. My hopes is that there will be a game that is when No Mercy and Fire Pro Wrestling. There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome on board. Angel, there you go. And Kenny Omega has actually said that the upcoming AEW console game is gonna feel like those old games like the No Mercy, like Here Comes the Pain and all that good stuff. So AEW game will be a kind of a throwback in terms of the gameplay. That's gonna be interesting. And look at Damian Priest. Lorenzo here with a very good comment says that this looks like 2K20 NBA 2K22 graphics, and the developers are the same. Seems like they probably have the same engine going on, the same kind of scanning. Actually, the developers did say that the scanning is the same way that they do it for the NBA stars. So they have used the same scanning techniques, which is why they look very similar. Do the drop blood on the floor? Thanks for your help, says Izan. We're gonna find out. Let's try to get the match bloody. Let's beat each other up. Let's try to get some blood out. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be as easy as we saw in AEW Revolution last night, where the blood was just flowing out of CM Punk so easily. But we'll try to get blood out and see how much bloody the matches can get. I wanted an Elimination Chamber match with Cesaro, Morrison, Sheamus. Actually, since we've already done a one-on-one and a triple threat right now, the next match, actually, let's do an Elimination Chamber. I've written that down, and we'll be doing that up next after this match. Did you play MyGM? Yes, says Johnny. I haven't yet. I'm gonna be playing MyGM, the universe mode, all the different modes on the game. We're gonna be exploring them together. Lorenzo says Xbox X is better. Could be, but I'm just a PlayStation guy myself. Let's see. Is it better than 2K20? For sure it's better than 2K20. 2K20 was a hot mess. So every other game is better than 2K20. All of them. And FMC, I'm reading your comment. You want to see Cedric Kaiser? We'll do it after the Elimination Chamber. Oh, wow. And one thing that you can notice right off the bat is that the camera angles are so much different. They're so different. Targeting. Okay, to target you press R3 and then you can go from one person to the other. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Zayn, and welcome to the channel. Look at that. And if for those of you who are wondering, I am Damian Priest and I am defending my United States Championship as we speak. And the reversal used to be R2 for all these games. They have switched it up and reversal is now the triangle button, which is why it's getting some it takes some getting used to reverse. Oh. The game feels nice. How is the creation suit? I'm going to be trying that right now, Angel. After a couple more matches, we're going to try Elimination Chamber, and then we'll try the creation suit and all the different modes on the game. MyGM is going to be the first thing I do. We're going to be trying the MyGM mode as well, absolutely. That's going to be a very interesting mode. And Seth Rollins, oh dear. Yeah, that wasn't going to end well. I'm so used to pressing R2 for reversal that, yeah, I'm having a hard time with the triangle for sure. Once again, you can see how the camera angles look so different than in typical WWE games, and that's because they have tried to replicate the camera angles that we see on WWE television. That's why they look so much different, but more immersive, and I welcome that change. The camera looks great for sure. How do you like the GM mode? Says we are the ones. I still have to try it. I'm gonna be trying the GM mode. Let's see how that goes. First, we're just trying different match types. We already did a one-on-one. Up next, we're gonna be doing an Elimination Chamber match, and then we'll try the different modes in the games. Eric, NWO versus wins. There you go. Brady, yeah, we're gonna be waiting for you. How do you Irish whip somebody with what button? We use the circle button to Irish whip somebody, so I think that's the same as in the earlier games. Not much difference. That's right, Zane. That's a very smart thing to do. I love the WrestleMania 37 stage. Oh, rollout. In a multi-person matching, the superstar will roll out to the side after taking a lot of damage. Okay. It's the same thing that you used to see in the older games. Nothing different here. So either you can rest and lay out of the ring to recover your stamina, or you can get back up real quick, you know, if you want to get back into the ring right away. The crowd feels and looks really good. It definitely looks good. Can you try Showcase mode as well? For sure, Tyrese. We're going to be trying all the modes, all of them. AJ, can you do my match after this match? We're going to be doing all the matches for sure. AJ versus Finn Balor? That's cool. We'll do those. Yeah, we're going to be trying the GM mode just like you said. We are the ones, for sure. I want to see if the double team can happen. I don't think it's happening. Wow. FN Productions, we're going to try that. I don't know if we can use the custom arena in the Royal Rumble match, but we're going to try it. I hope we can. Yeah, in the triple threat matches, the AI isn't the greatest. The AI isn't cared about me being around. He's only concerned about Seth Rollins and not the other person. So I can tell that triple threat matches are not very fun when it comes to the AI now. Yeah, no. But the camera angles is something that we can appreciate. The camera angles is great, and the game just looks gorgeous. It looks great. It looks better than it's ever looked ever in the history of this franchise. Oh, kick out. Okay.
That's really as close as it gets.
I thought I had the match. This should be it. There we go, and just like that, I have won the match. Not too hard, right? I'm getting better at this. Asia, did you make this match elimination or normal? It was a normal match, and I won it. And with that being said, we're now going to go on to the Elimination Chamber match type. Just do that match real quick before we go on to the other mode. So which mode would you like to see first? Would you like to see the GM mode or the other modes that are available in the game? Let me know what you'd like to see first. But before that, we're going to go to an Elimination Chamber match as I promised. And we'll get it right in. Alright, let's go into Elimination Chamber mode. I know somebody commented, Derek Loves STSM commented that they wanted an Elimination Chamber match. So we're gonna go right in there. Elimination Chamber. And they said they want to see Cesaro. Cesaro, by the way, a free agent now. So, and I'm gonna start. Can I start the match early? Yeah, or maybe random. Let's do it random. Let's make it a surprise. Cesaro, and then you've got John Morrison. Let's see. Johnny boy. Where is he? There we go. John Morrison is in there. Then we've got Sheamus. Again, guys, I'm taking all of your requests one by one, so make sure to put your requests in, what match type you want to see, which opponents you want to see, and I'm gonna be making it happen. So what do we have here? Sheamus. So Sheamus. There we go. We've got Sheamus here, and we've got Shinsuke Nakamura. Once again, to navigate through the menu and the roster, that's the same thing. It hasn't changed a whole lot. I cannot see Shinsuke. What happened here? Why can I not see Shinsuke? That's interesting. Seth Rollins. Somebody said they want to see Seth Rollins. Okay, so let's have Seth Rollins. Interesting that I could not see Shinsuke there. What else do we have here? Who else do you guys want to see in this match? Is there somebody else you guys want to see? Yokozuna, I don't think he's in the game, but let's see. Anybody else has any picks for who do you want to see in this match? Okay, we got Seth. And we got Jeff Hardy. Let's go for Jeff Hardy. And thank you so much, Remarkable Gaming. Welcome to the channel. And we've got one more person to go. And I believe let's go with oh, Bobby Lashley. Somebody said Bobby Lashley, so let's go with Bobby Lashley. Oh, now I see it's King Nakamura. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Keeping kayfabe alive. Okay, Bobby Lashley. Let's go with Bobby. It's got to be an all-star match. Bobby. Where is Bobby Lashley? There we go. Bobby Lashley. There we go. And we're going to look at the match options real quick. Can we change? Okay, so we cannot change the arena when it comes to the Elimination Chamber match. It has to be the same arena, which makes me believe that we also cannot change the arena for, let's say, the Royal Rumble matches. It's got to be the very same. So that's that. What else do we have? Everything else, it can be the same. There's nothing else to change. And with that being said, let's start the match. Let's start it. This match is pretty stacked. That is true. And be sure to get your request in, whatever match you want to see first. I know that we've got some requests coming in from Jacob. Jacob, we're going to be taking the request, but first we're going to be exploring the different modes now, right after the Elimination Chamber. And look at how beautiful this arena looks with Cesaro's entrance. Looks great. And by the way, I would like to thank Spider-Man X for sending over some super chat money. I see they spent some 400 rupees, which is about $60 or so. So thank you so much for sending over that money. And guys, if you want to support the channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button. You can also send some super chat or super stickers if you'd like, but make sure to hit the subscribe button, and that's going to help us a long way. Thank you so much. And look at Cesaro. Just like I said, the lighting in this game is the key. Looks really good. The way that the light is being reflected on the superstars' character models looks perfect. Morrison and Rollins starting in my predictions. Okay, that's sweet, Zane. Get your predictions in early. Who do you think is going to be winning this whole damn thing? Oh, thank you so much. We've got another supporter here sending in 179 rupees from India. Thank you so much, Saras. Thank you. That is super nice. Thank you. Joining the super chat. Thank you so much. That's right, Remarkable. Cesaro has indeed left the WWE. Jacob, love you too, brother. Saras, once again, thank you so much for sending that super cool super chat. And with that being said, John Morrison now makes his way to the ring, looking as badass as ever. Johnny Morrison making his way to the ring. The Drip King. No problem, Jacob. Your support means the most. John Morrison is gonna win, says, oh, there you go. Well, I'm gonna be playing as Cesaro, so Cesaro, I think, should be your favorite when it comes to the winner, because I am playing as Cesaro. So, just saying. Cesaro is winning, he's my favorite WWE wrestler. There you go, Derek. I am Cesaro. And Augustus says The Undertaker. And since this is a deluxe edition, since we pre-ordered the game, we have the special 3 versions of The Undertaker in the game. We still have to explore those. We haven't checked those out yet, so we should do that as well. Dominic says Bobby will win. He is my favorite superstar. He's indeed great. And I actually had the pleasure of interviewing Bobby Lashley not too long ago. He's an awesome guy. Very classy, really cool, great guy. And one thing that you can see in this Elimination Chamber match in the entrance is that the entrances are pretty elaborate. They make their way to the ring, they get in the cage, and then they get in the pot, which is pretty cool. And Eliester sends $3. Thank you so much, Eliester, for joining the super chat and for supporting our channel. That is so kind of you, brother. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you. Really, so grateful for all the support, for all the subscribers, for all the super chats, all these comments here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And Seth Rollins is now making his way to the ring. How long Cesaro will be available once he signs with AEW? No, they're not taking anybody off the roster, because I believe in this game, you've got about 32, I believe I'm not wrong, 32 superstars who are no longer with the WWE. So they're not taking any star away from the game. Once they're in the game, they're here. They're not going to be deleting anybody, so don't worry about that, Angel. Quick prediction, last 2 men in the chamber, Lashley and Sheamus. Remarkable, I am playing as Cesaro, so I'm telling you, Cesaro is winning. He's winning. Do you hope Cesaro ends up in AEW? Yeah, AEW or Impact, I think he'll fit right in, man. I mean, Impact Wrestling is awesome right now. They're doing some great stuff. So he'd fit right in no matter where he goes. AEW, Impact, or even ROH. I mean, ROH, that door is also open, wide open. So could go there as well. Bobby says Cesaro is my pick to win. Last 2 people will be Sheamus and Morrison. There you go, Zayn. Can he do Finn versus AJ Styles versus Demon Priest for the US Championship? We'll be doing that, Jacob, for sure. We'll do that as well. Thank you so much, Eliester, once again. Very kind of you. You're awesome. Can you play as AJ Styles? We're going to be doing that. Can you tell me how to do a roll-up pin? That is a great question. Actually, we did a tutorial and they haven't shown us how to do a roll-up pin. I would assume that you do a roll-up pin by, pressing onto that right analog stick, moving it up or down. That's how you should be able to do it. I haven't tried it out myself, but I will try it out in a bit. John Morrison will win, says XUX Pro, getting in the predictions in early. Who is the better manager in your opinion, MVP or Heyman? Great question, Dominic. And when I interviewed Bobby Lashley, I actually asked him, Bobby, would you like to see Paul Heyman managing you instead of MVP? And Bobby said, you know, Paul Heyman is great, but MVP is amazing and he's done a great guy. By the way, did you hear that fella? When Sheamus was making his entrance, he did say fella, which was great. Good touch. But yeah, coming back to the question, Bobby Lashley did tell me that he enjoys being managed by MVP, and he'd like to keep it that way. So, there you go. Thank you, Alistair. Who is the better manager? Yeah, we got that question in. How do you drag people on the floor in this game? So, I tried doing that with the L2 and the R2 buttons. It didn't work. So, it did not work. Again, this is only my third match in the game, so we are still learning here. But I tried to do the L2, R2, it did not work. So, we'll have to see. Once again, the R2 button, I don't know if it's of any use anymore, because you are dodging by pressing R1, you are reversing by pressing the triangle button, you are running by pressing the L2 button, you know, weapons are with the L1, so I don't know what the R2 is there for. We'll have to see. I'm so happy Cesaro won last year at WrestleMania, his first singles. There you go. Renegade is here, my buddy. Good to see you, Renegade. The gameplay is good so far. It's good. Look at Bobby Lashley right there making his way to the ring looking sharp. There you go, Jacob. Thank you. Oh yeah, Bobby Heenan tops them all, Alistair. 100% agree with you. You speak about managers, Bobby Heenan is the very best out there to ever do it. Can you put Roman on Raw, AJ, in my GM and Universe mode? Okay, yes, we're gonna be exploring the GM mode up next. So excited about this mode. It's a mode that we have been asking for years, for ages, and I cannot wait to actually check it out, see how it all is. But Bobby Lashley here making his way to the ring, stepping inside the squared circle. There you go. And Angel says, Cesaro will win. I already let Lega's book you. That's as funny as hell, Angel. Oh dear. Okay. The entrances are good. They're nice and elaborate. I like it. The graphics. What do you guys think of the graphics so far? Let's talk about it real quick. Because what you're looking at right now is the next-gen graphics. This is PS5. This is next-gen gaming. I mean, what do you think? Are you happy with the graphics? Do you think that they could have been better? They could have been more lifelike? What do you guys think of the graphics? I would like to see Shotzi and Ember Moon versus Queen Zelina and Carmella and Sasha Banks and Naomi and Billie Kay and Peyton Royce Fatal 4-Way for Women's Tag Champion. Ah, dear, that's a very interesting match, and I haven't done a Divas match, a women's match yet, so I think should do it, right? Should do it. Can you do the match Lashley with manager, MVP versus Reigns with Heyman? Sure, we'll do it. Why not? Let's do it. Who is your favorite female WWE superstar? Charlotte Flair, the Queen. Nobody tops her. She's the absolute best. So Charlotte Flair is the lady, 100%. My favorite. I also had the pleasure of interviewing Charlotte Flair, and she's a classy lady. Love it.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
And the graphics look realistic, says Derek. There you go. 2K20, 2K19. Look, 2K20 was a horrible game. 2K19 was okay, but the menu screen in 2K19, the white screen, was horrible. And I'm glad that they got rid of it. So glad. Demon Joker says, I just downloaded 2K22. That is awesome. AJ, is the moveset is very easy. Yeah, I find the moveset easy so far. The only thing that is annoying me is that you reverse by pressing the triangle and not the R2. So that's the one thing that's different. Graphics are polished, but nothing mind-blowing. 100% Angel, and that's... Oh, by the way, Spider-Man X donated 100 rupees. Thank you so much, Spider-Man. You're awesome. Thank you for being so kind and generous, and for all the support. As always, guys, you can always support the channel by hitting the subscribe button, by, commenting, by liking this video, or by sending your super chats or super stickers. You can do all of that. But once again, most importantly, make sure to hit the subscribe button so I can feel the love, right? Thank you so much once again, Spider-Man X, for being so kind and donating the 100 rupees super chat. That is very nice and very kind of you. Thank you. Mine is Bailey, says Tyrese. Bailey's awesome. Bailey's awesome. But Angel, coming back to your comment here, we've seen other PS titles and they're amazing, they're mind-blowing, they're so real life-like. This one is good, but could have been better. Looks very similar to the PS4 graphics, right? Jacob, yeah, definitely. Favorite WWE theme? I love No More Words. Jesus Garcia's here. Good to see you. Really? Oh. Wow. And Cesaro. Oh, Sheamus. Okay, it's Sheamus up next. Sheamus showboarding right now. And did you see it? The Thunderdome. The Thunderdome. I'm saying the Elimination Chamber had no roof. When they actually zoomed out and you saw the chamber, the light podium, the pod lights going off, you saw the chamber had no roof. Again, these are the little things. This is next gen. They could have made it better. They could have done a better job at it, but they didn't do it. So there are things that are not great, which should have been better. This is next gen. They're coming out with the game after 2 years. I was expecting a big step up. This is a step up. Is it very big? That is another question for another conversation. Favorite WWE theme? I love No More Words. Yeah, I mean, No More Words is amazing, man, but I gotta go with Voices. So good. Or maybe Triple H's King of Kings team. So good, right? Oh my gosh, they're keeping me for the last. I'm gonna try the roll-up pins for sure, Tab Boy. 100% I'm gonna be trying those as well. What else do we have here? Let's go Cesaro. Yeah, I'm Cesaro. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna win this damn thing. I'm not leaving without winning this thing. My favorite match is going to be The Rock versus Roman versus Drew versus Brock Lesnar for the Universal Championship. That's gonna be your first match. That's a good match actually. We should play that match as well. I'm gonna steal that from you, Demon Joker. Yeah, Jacob, get your match in as well. Write it down. I know you've been asking for a match for quite some time now. Let me know which match we'd like to see next, and I'll do it. Awesome Residence. There you go. Thank you so much, Bully Maguire. Thank you so much, Bully Maguire. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Love it. Questions. How do we do submissions and how do we exit? You exit and enter the ring by pressing the L1 button. And there you go. With that being said, it's time for me to shine. I am Cesaro and I'm here to win the whole damn thing. Let's get in, guys. Wow. Wow. So when I hit, the podium, my controller had a really good haptics in response to that. So that was pretty cool. You still pick up opponents using the right analog stick. So if you want to pick up your opponent, you still use the right analog stick, so that is cool. Wow. I'm getting beat up really bad here. There you go, Haptic Gang, Ayush Bajaj here in the house. Good to see you. Wow, so many bodies in the ring right now. Once again, there is no roof in this Elimination Chamber. No roof whatsoever, which isn't the greatest thing ever. A kick out. Again, there is no strategic button, pressing here. It's all about the button smashing. It's very arcadey, which is interesting. That's right, Angel. The crowd participation voices, indeed a very good touch. I'm loving those voices as well. Can you read what it said, Jacob? I'm trying to. Yes, guys, get your requests in for the match types. We're going to be doing those. We also have to explore the GM mode. So what would you like to see up next? Would you like to see the GM mode? Or would you like for us to do another match? Let me know what you'd like to see and we'll do just that. Sheamus tosses me out of the ring. It'd be your own brothers, you know? It'd be your own people. There we go. So it's not super hard to reverse these things. The reversal is actually pretty easy. All you have to do is press the triangle button at the right time, which is not that hard. But other than that, there's still a learning process involved here, for sure. GM mode would be great, says Lawrence. Okay, we're gonna try the GM mode up next, and then we'll come back and we'll try more matches. But up next, let's try the GM mode. Let's do that real quick. Did you like the bar? I love the bar for sure. Why not? The bar was great. Another match? Okay, you guys want to see another match as well? Okay. I know there's a lot of excitement around this game. Some people want to see the universe mode, some want to see the GM mode, some just want to see more matches. So lots to come, lots to cover. I know I'm excited and I know you are as well. Lots to do here, guys. Once again, the AI is not the best. I mean, look, I'm just standing here, nobody's concerned, nobody's bothered, you know. The AI isn't the most amazing. Oh, do a Royal Rumble, says Moons. That's a good one. Actually, let's do a Royal Rumble match up next. Why not? Let's do a Royal Rumble, and right after it, we're gonna try and explore the GM mode. We should do a Royal Rumble. Why not? Let's do a Rumble. So we pick people up by pressing the right... by moving the right arrow stick up. That's it. All you have to do is move the right analog stick and you can pick people up. It's the same as you used to do in the back in the days, in the old games. All you have to do is move up the right arrow button and it picks up people. That's it. Same as what you do back in the day. Nothing else. To hit the signature, you have to press the R2 and the triangle. And to hit the finisher, you have to press the R2 and the X. So just like that. And I'm gonna hit Bobby Lashley with my finisher. Oh dear, what the hell, Jeff Hardy? Why would he do that to me? I'm gonna hit him with my finisher now. Make it fair. Oh, reversal. No way. Women's Rumble, says Bobby. Let's do a Women's Rumble. We've seen a lot of men's action. Let's have some women's action. Let's do that. Let's hit him with the finisher. Okay, first the signature. To hit the signature, once again, you have to press the R2 and you have to press the square button. And there you go. Beautiful signature right there. For the pinfall, you just press down the right analog stick, and that's it. And Jeff Hardy kicks out. Jeff Hardy kicks out. Jeff Hardy with the reversal, and there you go. Okay, we'll do a Women's Royal Rumble up next. We'll do that. Fassel, good to see you. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Ah dear, I'm so used to pressing R2 as the reversal button that I always get it wrong all the time. Oh no, oh no. Ah dear. I have been eliminated just like that. And we've got Sheamus and Jeff Hardy still going strong. is crazy. Up next, we're gonna be doing a Women's Royal Rumble match. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love. That is so sweet of you. Renaissance, thank you so much, Mr. Mang, for the contribution, for the super chat. Thank you. And welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. That is very nice of you. As always, guys, you can always support us by hitting the subscribe button or sending in a super chat or a super sticker. Thank you so much for the love. Right now, we are streaming WWE 2K22. It's a very early access to the game. Up next, we'll also be doing a live watch-along for Monday Night Raw. I do a live watch-along for every single wrestling show out there. Let it be WWE, AEW, Impact, or any independent show on the planet. I'm going to be doing a live watch-along for every single one of those shows. So, if you're new here, stay tuned because we've got so much coverage, so much. Then thank you once again, Renaissance, for the love. For the super chat. It's very kind of you. Thank you. And with that being said, Sheamus wins the match. Sheamus wins the match.
One of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory. I agree, Corey. A huge
There we go.
tonight.
Sweet. The one thing I don't like about the Elimination Chamber, now you can see that the roof is back. But throughout the match, and even during the entrance, we saw that there was no roof. The Elimination Chamber's roof disappeared. So these little things, I know I'm being a little picky here, but again, we waited for 2 years. This is a next-gen game on a next-gen console. I think we deserve a better graphics, better game, but, you know, whatever. Now we're gonna do a Royal Rumble match, and it's not a women's match, a men's match, it's gonna be a women's match. So, let's do that right now. And I'm going to take Charlotte Flair. As somebody wanted me to take Charlotte Flair, I'm going to take Charlotte Flair. And starting off big here. Let's see. Charlotte, where are you? Oh, where am I going? There you go. Nice and easy. There we go. Charlotte. Cameron Grimes is here. Candice LeRae. Carmella looking great. You've got Cedric Alexander, Cesaro, Shad Gable. I'm glad he's still Shard Gable, not Shorty G. I am ready to rumble, Wounds. Are you ready to rumble? Are you ready to rumble? And right, we're gonna take Charlotte Flair, the Queen, Charlotte Flair. She has a 90 rating, the highest. Thank you so much, Saras, for the super chat, super sticker. You guys are so nice, really getting me so flattered here. Thank you so much for the love. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Once again, guys, you can all support me by hitting the subscribe button or by sending the super chat, super sticker, or just by watching the stream. I mean, your support means so much to me. Thank you. And with that being said, let's go on. Let's confirm this. And we're going to enter at a random order because we like surprises, don't we? Let's do that. And let's see what the match options are. Okay. Let's change the participants. Let's do the participants, the ones that we want. Thank you once again, Saras, for the super chat. So nice. Okay, let's change the participants. Who do you guys want to see? I know somebody said they wanted to see Mia Yim. So let's do Mia Yim. Yes, let's edit the participants. Let's have Beth Phoenix. Why not? Alexa Bliss. I don't think anybody has a problem with Alexa Bliss. Do we want Mandy Rose in the game? I think we do, don't we? We do. Thank you, Bobby. That is so kind of you. Once again, Saras, thank you so much for the love. You guys are awesome. Getting me so flattered here. How do you do submissions? Submissions, I'm trying to see. It's the same way that we used to do them earlier. So we press the 0 button. I guess that's what we do to lock in the submissions. I still haven't hit anybody with a submission hold yet, so we'll have to see. We'll explore that as we move forward. And yes, Jacob, we're going to be doing that match as well. Liv Morgan, please. Okay, we want Liv Morgan. Let's get Liv Morgan here. Do we want Ember Moon? Let's see. Okay, let's keep Ember Moon. Maybe let's Shotzi. Somebody wanted Shotzi. So Nia Jax. Let's get rid of Nia Jax. Nobody wants her. Let's get Liv Morgan. There we go. Liv Morgan is in. I think let's get rid of Kaylee Ray as well. She's still new. Why don't we have the boss, Stephanie McMahon? Let's have her in there. We should have Chyna. Naomi should be there. Reckoning. Why can't we have Mia Yim instead of Reckoning? We don't want Reckoning. Or let's have Bianca Belair should be there. Oh, there is no Mia Yim. There is only Reckoning, I see. Oh, no, there is Mia Yim. Okay, that's good. I want Mickie James, Trish Stratus, Chyna. Okay, somebody wants me to add Asuka. Asuka is already in there. Trish Stratus. Do we see Trish Stratus here? We don't. Maurice, let's get Maurice in there. I think everybody's here, the guys that you want. Yeah. Natalia. Yeah, let's get rid of Tamina. Let's add Natalia into the play. Natalia. Where is she? Oh, she's already... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we have a pretty stacked roster here. We're good to go. Yeah, I think we can go. Oh, Nikki ASH. You want Nikki ASH as well? Okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's do a Nikki ASH. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Let's do it. Let's accept this thing. Arena. We can change... Okay, so the Royal Rumble match actually can take place in arenas that are not the Royal Rumble arena. So that is new. That is nice. We can have a Royal Rumble match in any other arena of our choice. Even have the NXT UK arena, so that's pretty damn cool. Which arena do we want to see? Which arena would it be for the Royal Rumble match? Do we want to see 205 Live? Do we want to see Fastlane? NXT? Payback? We've got Raw. Let's see. Or should we just stick to the Royal Rumble arena? Let's see. Yeah, let's just stick to the Royal Rumble arena since this is a Royal Rumble match. Yeah, we only have one Royal Rumble arena here. That is the 2021 Royal Rumble arena. I guess let's just stick to it. Okay, Dominic wants to go crazy here and wants to do a WrestleMania match. I mean, a Royal Rumble match in the WrestleMania arena, I see. Okay, let's try something new. Let's do that. WrestleMania arena, Royal Rumble match coming up next. Let's do it. Accept, and let's start the damn match. Let's do it. Once again, I would like to thank everybody for tuning in, for being a part of this stream, and very special thank you for Spider-Man X for your great contribution for all the super chats. A very big thank you for Eliesta, who was so kind enough to give us such a big amount of super chat. Thank you so much. And Renaissance Man, thank you so much for, once again, for such a great contribution and for such lovely words and a big super chat. And of course, Sara Suryavanshi for that super chat. Thank you once again to everybody for the super chats. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button and commenting down here and being a part of this. Okay, let's start this thing. Shotzi Blackheart is kicking things off here. Yes, Adam, I did pre-order it. The game is streaming right now. There you go, guys. There we go. That's a pretty sweet entrance, yeah? Look at that. The entrance is on point here. They really nailed that Shotzi Blackheart entrance. So good. Really so good. Look at that. Such a great job with this entrance. Sweet. The hair physique definitely looks a lot better. You know, the hair isn't a mess anymore, which is great. Good stuff. Alright, Kendall says, I am so ready to play. I am as well. You know, can't wait to explore this Royal Rumble match. Should be good. That's right, Spider-Man. Very cool. And Noor Kamal Singh here asking for my review for 2K22. So far, I've played 3 matches. You know, one being a one-on-one, the second being a triple threat, the third being an elimination chamber. So far, it's a good game. You know, I've just played the matches, the exhibition matches. Oh! And I'm coming up second, so that's interesting. So far I've played, you know, all these exhibition matches, and it's good. I've got no complaints. It's good. And I am kicking things off with the Royal Rumble match. Look at that. With that being said, I'll be right back. Get the charger for my controller so I'm ready for this match. Right back, guys. You enjoy this entrance till then.
That if she wants to go on a main event WrestleMania, she has to go the distance here tonight.
Let's go! Come on, let's go! amazing rope. Saxton, how are you not learning by now? You need to open the ropes for the queen. Boy, haven't you heard? I'm no longer on rope duty. I didn't get that memo. We start with two competitors in the ring and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals. The fun is seeing these superstars eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor. Well-placed kick. And she had Shotzi's number there. We're making some she's in the right mindset then for this match.
Alright, and I'm back right in time. Let's see. Still have the match in control, guys. Not going anywhere.
Shotzi following through on her motto and taking care of business.
That is interesting. Orange Gamers, welcome to the stream. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Okay. Nikki A said she is here and she is about to get eliminated. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that elimination wasn't that hard. All I had to do was get her out of the ring and press the hard-hitting button, the X button, and she was out just like that. So that wasn't hard at all. That wasn't bad. For sure, Toro Gaming Zone, we're going to be playing an online match as well. We'll do that. Toro Zone Gaming, thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. Right after we finish this Royal Rumble match, we're going to first explore the MyGM because that's one mode that a lot of people have been asking us to do. So we're going to explore MyGM and then we're going to try, of course, the online matches as well. And who is this? She's here and she's out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Patrick Place is here. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. The elimination in this Royal Rumble match is not hard at all. It's pretty easy, actually. Having a fun time here eliminating these women. It's very easy. It's taking little to no effort to eliminate these women here. Liv Morgan is here, and I'm sorry to say, but she's gonna be an early elimination as well. And Shotzi Blackheart here about to get eliminated. I love the purple outfit as well, BT. Absolutely. Once again, I would like to say thank you to everybody for tuning in, for hitting the subscribe button, for leaving the comments here, and also for those lovely super chats. Thank you so much. Shotzi Blackheart is out of it. It's time for Sasha Banks to suffer the same fate. Or maybe Beth Phoenix, actually. Let's change plans here. Oh.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Definitely gotta be doing that match too, Jacob, for sure. Get your requests in, guys. Let us know what would you like to see, what modes would you like to see, what matches you'd like to see, and we will make that happen. Jacob, we've also got the watch along coming up, the Raw watch along, which will be taking place live during the live Raw stream. Be sure to check that out as well. as I do my commentary for Monday Night Raw, as I do for every other show out there. Check it out, and we'll be playing WWE 2K22 during Raw as well. Make sure you don't miss out. Oh, well, no. Oh, okay. Thank you. Rhea Ripley, by the way, looking good. On point right there. Very cool. Look at Beth Phoenix walking around the ring with Mia Yim on her shoulder. So good. So realistic there. Very cool. Thank you so much, US boy. You're awesome. Alright, Moon. I'm actually looking to win the whole damn thing. Not just 10 elimination. I'm winning the whole damn thing. I'll tell you what. And if you guys didn't know, I am Charlotte Flair, the Queen. Charlotte Flair. Gotta be winning the whole damn thing, I'll tell you that. Mia Yim has been eliminated. Sasha Banks is gonna be the next one to get eliminated, for certainly. Wow. For sure, it's Sir Nick. We've got to get that match done as well. Why not? But up next, we're going to be exploring the MyGM Mode. That is a mode that everybody's been asking me to do. So right after this Royal Rumble match, I'm going to be exploring the MyGM Mode right away. And if you look at the different camera angles and the way they cut it, it's very similar to the WWE television feel. That's how they do it in WWE TV, and that's exactly what they're doing in the game, which is beautiful. Thank you so much, Moons. You are awesome. And subscribe, because we've got daily watch-longs, we've got news and celebrity interviews coming out every other weekend. So subscribe, support, and thank you so much for tuning in. You're awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get Rhea Ripley out of here. Let's get her out of here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what we can do here. Let's hit her with the finisher. Come on. And I have hit Rhea Ripley with my finisher. I'm going to try and get her out of the ring now. Let's see how hard is it going to be. Oh wow, it's not easy to get Rhea Ripley out. That's for sure. And Rhea Ripley is out. With that being said, she is out. Beth Phoenix trying to get me out here. No! 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 Beth Phoenix just overpowers me right away. That was heartbreaking. That wasn't very nice. So what's the deal? Once I get eliminated, do I get to pick somebody else or not? Because they didn't really give me an option to pick somebody else once I got eliminated. Let's see what happens when the other person comes out. Thank you so much, US Fanboy. You're awesome. Can you pick Adam Pearce in MyGM? Adam Pearce? I don't like Adam Pearce at all. Renegade says, Asia, their in-ring graphics look good. They do. Yeah, you know the whole camera angles, the way they're focusing on the ring. When you look at the big moves, when the superstar hits the other superstar with like a finisher, they focus on just those two people, and it's great. It's very much similar to the WWE television, which is fantastic. Thank you so much, Moons. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. And is the Royal Rumble still only 6 in the ring? Let's see. I don't think it's 6 in the ring. It's definitely more than that. I think they can go up to 8 now. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only seeing 6 right now. Let's see. But this is next gen. It's been years since we've been having only 6 in the ring. Now it's not 6 in the ring definitely, because now the next entrance is coming up. The countdown has started for the next person to come up. Let's see how that's gonna go. Whom do you like the most, Brock or Roman? I'm definitely a Roman Reigns fan. Brock Lesnar is awesome, but definitely Roman Reigns is the guy right now. Is the guy. Okay, so Alexa Bliss comes out. 1 second. So I've been eliminated, and if I want to pick somebody, There we go. I can pick her. There we go. So I am Alexa Bliss now. The twisted Alexa Bliss. Gonna try and get Beth Phoenix out of the thing. And there you go. I do it just so easily. Some button smashing here to try and save myself from getting eliminated. Yeah, I'm not too bad at button smashing, you see. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Or maybe I am not that good. Oh dear. Button smashing, I've never been a fan of it. And I get eliminated just like that. Oh dear, that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. How is it the Royal Rumble match at WrestleMania? That is right, Orange Cassidy, a good pick. What we can do here is we can choose any arena for the Royal Rumble. It doesn't have to be the Royal Rumble arena. It can be any arena. And somebody in the comments wanted me to do a Royal Rumble match at WrestleMania. And that's what we're doing right now. NWO or Deluxe Edition, which one did you buy? I got the Deluxe. I didn't get the NWO. I got the Deluxe Edition. Can you do an Io Shirai versus Becky Lynch? Bobby says. For sure, why not? We'll do it. We'll do it, definitely. Can you do my match first after my GM? Sure. So after my GM is over, I'm going to take Jacob's match, and I'm going to do the Io Shirai match after that. But remind me when we do it. Thank you so much, Derek, for stopping by. You're awesome. Have a good day ahead. Thank you, Teased. Thank you. Yeah, Angel, the stuff that's happening around the world is crazy, and I'm just trying to give people a platform, you know, give them an outlet to escape from the real world, because right now, the real world is hard, it's horrible, it's tough. So why live in the real world when we can live in the kayfabe world? And look at the kayfabe world. China is here. She's looking strong. She's looking good. Look at that. That's right. In the other games, we could only do Royal Rumble matches in the Royal Rumble arenas, which is interesting because in this game, you can definitely do the Royal Rumble matches in any arena, but when it comes to the Elimination Chamber matches, you can only do them in the Elimination Chamber arena, so that is something that should be noted as well. There you go, Bobby. We'll do it for the championship. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for somebody that I like to pop up so I can select them in the game as my character, because my character has been eliminated, so I'm waiting for somebody good, somebody that I like to pop up. Just waiting on. There you go. And just the camera angles and everything that you're seeing right now, it's beautiful. The game has been made well, it's good, no, without a doubt, it's a good game. I just feel like the AI could have been better. That's what I would say. And with that being said, my lady is here, Becky Lynch is here, and what that means is that I'm gonna assign myself to be Becky Lynch. Hopefully win the whole damn thing in the process. No, no, Candace, don't! Don't get me out, I just got here, Candace. Don't do this to me. Yeah, there's definitely more than 6 people in the ring right now. Definitely a lot of them. Wow. For sure, Alistair, why not, brother? Yeah. We'll do that match too. No way. Yes, Renegade did check out Roman Reigns. Looks pretty damn cool. Looks good. But I still have to check out his entrance with Paul Heyman. I have heard that it's really good, so I have to check it out, his championship entrance alongside Paul Heyman. That is something that I still have to check out. Let's get her out first. Oh, Shayna, let me get her out. Thank you. The Impact Knockouts champion, Mickie James, is out. Shayna Baszler is out. Who else is going to be out up next? Let's see. Maybe it's time for Sasha Banks to be out. She's been in the ring for way too long. Let's get her out now. Let's get Sasha Banks out. Wow, Sasha Banks still going strong. And as I said earlier, guys, I'm going to be doing a whole series right here on this very channel with Universe Mode, with the Royal Rumble Mode, with the MyGM Mode, with all these different... Oh my gosh! And just like I was getting Sasha Banks out, Chyna comes in, hits me from the back, and gets Becky Lynch out of the game as well. The eliminations in the Royal Rumble match are pretty fast, pretty abrupt, and very unpredictable. You always have to be careful in this match. Wow, wasn't used to this kind of elimination. Looks like they went from 6 to 8 in the game. That's what I'm checking out as well, Renegade. It seems like 8 is the absolute most that you can have in the ring at the same time. Definitely. And once again, I would like to thank everybody for tuning in, for being such a big support, for commenting, for liking, for all the good stuff. Once again, special thank you to Soros for sending that super chat of 449 rupees, to Renaissance for the $499 super chat, thank you so much, to Spider-Man X for the 100 rupees, Eliester for the $3, and Soros for the 179. Once again, thank you for the 400 as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Chyna definitely looks better, and Jacob, yes, we're going to be doing that match once we're done with the GM mode. Let's explore the GM mode real quick, and then we'll get back to the matches. We'll do that. Ouch, Jacob, ouch. And Raquel is here. Look at that. By the way, WrestleMania is right around the corner. What do you guys think of the WrestleMania card so far? Are you impressed? Were you expecting something more? Are you disappointed? Let me know, how do you think of the WrestleMania card so far? Can you do a Queen Zelina and Carmella versus Bella Twins versus Naomi and Sasha Banks? For sure. Why can I not? I would love to do it. I'm going to be writing all of these suggestions down. What we're going to do is first we're going to be exploring the universe mode, and we'll get back here and we'll try to do these matches. Let's see. Who is in the ring right now? We've got Asuka, we've got Naomi, we've got Raquel, Bianca, Candice, and Trish Stratus. There we go. Regal, right? You gotta pick Regal. It's gonna look odd now because we know William Regal is a part of All Elite Wrestling, so it's just not gonna sink in well with me. I just have to get this game as of now. Renegade is impressed. What makes you want to get this game now, Renegade? What changed all of a sudden? I'm not happy that Stone Cold not doing a match at WrestleMania, Eliester says. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to see Stone Cold too, but you know, when the rumors came about that he was going to have a match possibly against Austin Theory, I knew that the rumors weren't true. No way he's coming back for a match, that too against Theory, right? I didn't see it happening. It's not happening either. And the boss, Stephanie McMahon, is here, and since I've been eliminated, I'm going to go to my controls assignment, and I'm going to pick Stephanie McMahon real quick. Gotta be the boss. Oh my gosh. Trish, don't do this to me. No. I am not so bad at playing video games, I'll tell you that. It's just I'm playing this for the first time that I'm coming across as bad, but I'm pretty damn good. Trish Stratus is gonna pay for it. She's gonna pay for it. And there you go, she is paying for it right now as we speak. Now I'm gonna butter smash her. I'm gonna smash my buttons real hard. Now she's gonna pay. Now, oh my gosh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I went too easy on her. Let's see. There we go, with a big spear to Trish Stratus. Now trying to get her out of the ring once again. I know she can. Let's do it. Let's try to get her out of the damn ring. Let's try it one more time. Bianca Belair. I hate the fact that Candice LeRae has been in the rings for so damn long. No way is that happening on my watch. No. Candice, you're out. You're out, Candice. There you go. The boss gets Candice LeRae out of the ring. And so is Trish Stratus. She's getting out of the ring too. Stephanie McMahon is the wrestler in the ring. She's the Brock Lesnar of this match, as we can see. Oh dear, maybe not. Maybe not against Trish Stratus, that's for sure. Oh dear. Trish Stratus, I don't know what her rating is, but she is good. It's hard to actually overpower Stratus in the game. But finally, she is out. Nobody can compete against the boss because the boss, at the end of the day, is the boss. Let's try to get Asuka out now. Or maybe Bianca Belair. Let's go with Bianca. And Raquel going for the big one, gets me down. I'm sorry, I know I'm not reading all the chats right now because I'm so focused. I want to win the damn match. Alright, let's get Raquel out. Let's get her out. Come on, I know we can do this. Let's get her. Oh my god. Maybe I'm not so good at button smashing. I mean, it's not easy. It might look easy, it's not that easy. Let's get Sonya Deville out since she's just standing there. And Sonya Deville out just like that. Not that. Wow. Natalia is here and she's looking good. Nano Clow, good to see you. My day's going well, sir. How are you going? The graphics are better than expected, says Renegade. Renegade, if I lose this one, it's gonna be because of you. Because I started reading your chat. Better not lose this one. Bailey and Bianca Belair with the double team right here. I'm gonna try and get Bailey out of the ring real fast. Let's go for the... Oh, Bailey reverses. Bailey reverses. Let's try and hit her with the signature move. And there you go with the big DDT. Now let's try and get her up. What the hell? No way she's trying to overpower the boss. No way she's trying to get Stephanie McMahon out of the ring. She's got to pay for it, and she knows that already. Stephanie McMahon is now down, but she's not out. Not on my watch. Stephanie McMahon throws it out of the ring. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with the finisher, and with the finishing move, I'm gonna eliminate her, and there you go, just like that. Just like that, way too easy for me. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna win this whole damn thing. This whole thing. Gotta try and hit Natalia with my signature move. There you go. There you go. With the pedigree. And Natalia has to be out of it as well. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble as Stephanie McMahon. Nobody, and I mean nobody, can overpower the boss. Oh. And Raquel Gonzalez has been eliminated. In the ring right now, we have Stephanie, we have Natalia, we have Bailey, we've got Bianca. And Stephanie is definitely not looking good. Her health is deteriorating, the stamina has gone down. Yeah, she looks to be in a very rough shape. Very rough shape. And Bianca has to be out. There you go. Gonna go for a little showboarding here because I deserve to, right? There you go. I'm gonna win the whole damn thing, guys. There you go. I'm winning this thing. Going for the pedigree, the pedigree. Let's gets Bailey out. Oh. And just like that, gonna be hitting her with another pedigree of mine. There you go. There we go. The Royal Rumble match is actually pretty cool. Really fun. I enjoyed playing it. And just like that, guys, the boss always wins. I won. And Stephanie McMahon is the Royal Rumble winner. If this happens in real life, a lot of fans would be pissed. But it's 2K, so it's alright. Royal Rumble winner, Stephanie McMahon. Look at that. Bobby says Lana is my pick to win, but no. It was Stephanie who actually got the win here. It was a 5-star match, apparently. Cool. What else do we have here? You're not bad, there are just the controls like that for every other game. That's right, Nano. I mean, it's still new controls, so trying to get used to it. But I think now that I've played 3 or 4 matches, I'm slowly getting used to it. The few things that I'd like to let you all know is that if you want to reverse it, I'm pretty sure you guys are used to reversing it with the R2 button. Now you have to press the triangle. That's about it. Now to dodge, you have to press the R1 and you have to move out of the way with the left stick. So R1 plus the left stick and you can dodge like that. For the Irish whip, you go for the circle. For the reversals, as I said, you press the triangle button. For the light attacks, you press the square. And for the heavy attacks, you press the X. And rest is the same. To pick up the opponents, you use the right analog stick. To pin them, you use the right analog stick. All that sweet stuff is still the same, so nothing else different. Now it is time, just like Moon says, it is time for the big one. It is time for the GM mode. Jacob, your match, but before that, we go to the GM mode. And I must once again thank you all for, taking the time out to tune into this mode, to the stream. It's been such a pleasure doing the show with you. Now, without delaying it any further, let's go into GM mode. But before that, I would once again like to thank the Super Chat members, Saurus, Renaissance Mang, you got Spider-Man X, Eliaster, Saurus once again. Thank you once again for the Super Chats. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much, everybody who hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't done it already, make sure you hit the subscribe. And with that being said, let's dive into the GM mode. Let's see what it is all about. Let's go. Okay, so we can choose a save slot, and there are lots of slots here. Wow, lots of them. Right at the bat, you can see there are lots of slots. Oh, once again, thank you so much for the love, everybody. Thank you. And with that being said, let's go to the first slot that is empty.
So you want to be a general manager for the greatest sports entertainment company in the world. I've been in this industry
Look at that.
my whole life. Seen many come and
Thank you once again, Spider-Man X, for the super chat. Thank you once again. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. And we have Drew Gulak over here. Thank you so much for the love. Really appreciate it for the big 200. Thank you. We have Drew Gulak. I know we're getting some requests here from Gunnar for the mixed tag team match. We're going to be getting into it, but before that, let's explore the super chat. Renegade says, can you change the button layout? I haven't tried that yet, but I believe that we can. I'm going to try and get out, letting you know how that goes. But once again, I'd like to give a big thank you to Spider-Man X for that big super chat. So sweet. So sweet. Thank you. We've got Adam Pearce, Sonya Deville, William Regal, Shane McMahon, Stephanie McMahon. Now, which GM should we go for? Anybody in the chats? Let's do a little poll here. You guys let me know which GM you want to see, and I'm gonna go with that GM. Let's do a little poll here. I'm gonna wait until you guys get your picks in, and the one with the most picks gets to be the GM of my GM mode. Let's see. I know Moons, they choose Drew Gulak. I don't understand it why. I don't understand either. But let's see. So who is it going to be the GM? Is it going to be Adam Pearce, Sonya Deville, William Regal, Shane McMahon, or Stephanie McMahon? Moon says that it should be Shane. Okay, so Shane is getting the vote. Alistair says it should be Regal. There you go. I enjoy watching your stream. Thank you so much, Tyrese. It's so sweet. By the way, I do streams for every single show. Let it be on TV or on Fight. Let it be WWE, AEW, or let it be, independent. I do watch-alongs for every single show. So be sure to tune in for the games, for the watch-alongs, for the news, for the interviews, all of that right here on this channel, which I like to call the Netflix of pro wrestling. Thank you. Now let's take a look at all the comments here. Moon says it should be Shane, so Shane gets 1. We've got Sonia, we've got Regal, we've got Adam, Sonia, or Shane. There you go. B Steph, Regal, Adam, Steph, Adam, Regal, Steph, 1. There's a lot of comments here. Let's see. Regal says Cyrus. Okay, this is getting tough here. Regal, Steph. Actually, let's do it. Let's go for Regal. Everybody here says Regal. We got Caps and Regal. Regal is all elite, but it doesn't matter in 2K. Let's go full on William Regal. William Regal is our GM. And it says Legend Whisperer. What you can see here at the bottom, you can see all of them have their own different uniqueness. One is an instigator, one is a superstars GM. William Regal is the Legends Whisperer, and we're gonna go with the Legends Whisperer, William Regal. Look at that. And look, this is another interesting part which you can see. Each GM and brand have a unique power card only they can have access to. You'll start with this exclusive power card by choosing William Regal. So we get this exclusive card, and from what I understand is that you can also buy these cards as you play. So later on, if you want to, go for another superstar or another GM, you're gonna get a different card. But it doesn't matter what GM you pick now, because as you play the GM mode, you're gonna be able to buy more cards like these. So that is also there. William Regal has access to this exclusive power card, Legend Whisperer. Are you sure you want to select him? Yes, I do. Let's go ahead. Let's accept it. And Drew Gulak is back here. I'm so tired of Drew Gulak, but anyways, just like your GM choice, the brand you select will also have a unique power card specific to that brand. Create a combination that will take your brand to the top. Okay. So do we want Raw? Do we want SmackDown? Do we want NXT, NXT UK? Interesting. William Regal, NXT, NXT UK, Raw, SmackDown. I think I'm more inclined towards SmackDown or Raw. I think I'm gonna need some help here. Do we go for SmackDown or do we go for Raw? Everybody in the chats, the comments. Raw, SmackDown? Help me out here, guys. Help me out. Who is it gotta be? Which show is it gotta be? Choose SmackDown. Moon says it. Choose SmackDown. Okay, SmackDown. NXT UK says Alistair. There you go. SmackDown. Okay, Moons, you're the one who's writing SmackDown over and over again. Oh, Gunnar says SmackDown. Lauren says, okay, Alistair. Everybody is this SmackDown. We gotta go with the people. We gotta go with the majority. We go SmackDown. There you go. SmackDown. Let's go. Each GM and brand has a unique power card only they have access to. I know that. And SmackDown, Birth of Legends. Random superstars on your roster will have their popularity increased by +6. That is sweet. That's sweet. Let's do it. Let's go ahead. Opponent type, AI. Yes, we want an AI, right? Of course, we want an AI opponent. GM, opponent. Oh, who should be the rival GM? Should a rival GM be Sonia? Should it be Shane? Should it be Stephanie? Or should it be Adam Pearce? Once again, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Get your votes in. Who should be the rival GM? Should it be Sonia, Shane, Stephanie, or Adam Pearce? Get your votes in quickly. Let's see. Come on, you guys can be quicker than that. There you go, Johnny's back, and Adam says, and Eliaster says Adam, so we're gonna go with Adam, the first pick here. Adam, there we go. We're gonna go with the first one, because we're getting a lot of diverse opinions here. Let's go with it. Opposing brand. Now, the opposing brand, since we are on Raw, let's have it, we are SmackDown, so let's have the opposing Raw brand to be Raw. AI difficulty, let's make it hard, why not? 15, it sounds good. Yeah, let's go for the custom one. Draft setting should be manual. No, let's do it manual. Let's do it all by ourselves. Let's start this whole thing now. Come on, let's do it. Select draft pool. Okay. Custom draft pools allow you to take control of who appears in your MyGM section. You will have the ability to edit superstar values, which may result in higher or lower contract costs. Edit wisely. I'm feeling nervous right now. Okay, let's see. Who do we want on our roster, basically? It all depends on, how smart you can be when you're about to book these stars. Now, we are starting out with some amount of money, as I can understand. But we have to make sure we don't spend everything here. So, let's see. Let's see, who do we pick? I think we should pick The Rock for sure, right? What's going on here? There we go. Everybody getting their in. Okay. Alright, so everybody, you can get a free legend. There you go. Let's start with this. Let's start with the legend. Which legend do we want? This is so confusing to me. Let's see. The male superstars. Let me see. Okay, let's see. I think all of this looks good to me. I think we can set this as it is, and then we can go ahead, right? Why not? We can make these legends. Do you want any of these legends to be active superstars, or do you want them to be set as legends? I think let's set them as legends because they're legends. But I would take one person to be an active superstar, that is The Rock. Because why wouldn't we have The Rock in the active list? Let's also go with Stone Cold to be the active guy. Also Triple H. Come on, Triple H. I know you can wrestle. Let's have The Undertaker in there as well. Let's go crazy with these. Let's have Jeff Hardy in the active as well. Why not? Come on. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's start this off. Let's see. Oh, Jeff Hardy. I know we're getting some love for Jeff Hardy here. Where is Jeff Hardy? I hope he's active. Yeah, definitely we had him as active. There we go. Where is Seth Rollins? Lots of love for Seth Rollins here. Should be active as well. Why not? Let's see. Okay, let's go. What should be the draft pool's name? We'll just make it WWE 1. Just for the sake of it. Just to start this off and see how this goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's start the draft. So first we had the draft pool ready. And now we're going to start the draft. Each GM will basically have a budget of $272,750,000. Wow, that's a lot of money. GMs will take turn drafting one after the other, starting with the player 1. There will be 8 rounds of drafting. After the 8th round, drafting becomes optional. GMs can opt out or draft until they're out of cash. Look at that. Okay, looks good.
For SmackDown.
So the point is, a superstar star power will determine how well they draw crowds. Even if you book a bad match, fans will still come if the power is good. So basically what we have to do is we have to pick our drafts, pick our picks, and the one thing that we have to keep in mind is the roles. The roles are basically if a superstar is technical, if he's athletic, if he's high flying, all that stuff. And the class is there as well. That shows the class are bruiser, fighters, specialists, and all that stuff. So what we have to make sure is we pick a very diverse class of superstars. So we should have all sort of people like bruisers, we have specialists, we have fighters on a roster, but we should also make sure that the money that we spend should not exceed our budget or should not go near our budget, because if we do that, we won't be able to spend money on the actual matches, because every single match on the draft will cost money. So let's try to get our picks in. The pick number 1 that I'm going to go forward with actually right now is, I think it would make sense to have The Rock in, right? But looking at the budget that we have, The Rock would cost a lot of money. Should we go for The Rock? Or should we go for one of the current superstars? Because the current superstars definitely would cost less than The Rock. Roman Reigns? Alistair says Goldberg? Is Goldberg in there? Because I know Alistair has been asking for Goldberg for a bit, so let's see. Oh, he's not in there. He's not here right now, so... Jeff Hardy's here, though. Look at that. Okay, without wasting any more time, I think I'm gonna go with the first pick. I think the first pick should obviously be... There you go. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's go. The first pick, the one guy, should be Seth Rollins. You know, specialist, doesn't cost a lot of money. I think he'd be a good addition to the brand. Let's go with Seth Rollins. There we go. The first pick.
Embraces the vision with Seth Rollins. Great start to the draft. This guy has the right attitude.
Here you can see the bottom left corner. They also recommend the stars for us to pick. So these stars they think would be a good addition to the roster.
Ready to make their
Would make the roster good. Okay. Raw, Adam Pearce has picked The Undertaker, so they have one legend on the roster already, which means that our brand needs a legend as well. I think if one person can go head-to-head, toe-to-toe with The Undertaker, it is the game. We need Triple H on board, do we not? Let's go with Triple H. Let's do Triple H, right? Let's go with Triple H.
Triple H. SmackDown chooses the...
Who do you guys want the second pick, the third pick to be? Let me know. Roman? Roman? Renegade says they want Roman. Okay, let's go with Roman Reigns now. Let me try to find Roman Reigns. Let's see. I don't understand the order in this. This is not alphabetical order, so I don't understand. They make it hard here. Oh, we're just cycling back here. I don't see Roman Reigns. I don't. Okay, there. Yeah, there we go. Roman Reigns is here. Let's pick Roman Reigns.
And the tribal chief turns his eye toward...
I drafted Johnny. Don't be angry. I just drafted Roman Reigns.
The universe disagrees.
Yeah, I know. Raw's first pick was literally The Undertaker. And now we have to pick... Who should we go with now? Jeff Hardy? Cesaro? The Rock? We have Brock Lesnar also. I don't think we should stop Brock Lesnar. I think we should take Brock Lesnar because if we don't pick him and Raw picks him, I mean, they've already got The Undertaker, so we should pick Brock Lesnar, right? Let's go with Brock. Let's go with Brock.
Brock Lesnar. The beast incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat.
I think right now we need a woman. We definitely need a woman. And Bobby says we should go with Charlotte Flair. Do you guys agree? Let's go with Charlotte. Let me find her first. There we go. Charlotte Flair. Let's go Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair. The Queen's throne is on SmackDown.
This is a huge addition.
Okay, who do we go with next? John Morrison says Moons. Let's pick John Morrison for sure. Why have they made it so hard to find people here? Why is the order not alphabetical? Kind of confusing. There we go.
John Morrison. A new night to delight for Morrison.
Oh, Jeff Hardy. They picked Jeff Hardy, guys. Jaspreet Singh says Kali. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? To pick the great Kali. I can't believe you will disrespect the tribal chief. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry. Sorry about that. Get some women. Yes. Alright, Becky Lynch. Let's get Becky Lynch. I think that's important to get her. Let's see. Once again, why have they made it so hard to find the people here? It's far from being in alphabetical order. Becky, where are you? They've made it so incredibly hard to find women. We see Bailey is here, Cedric is here. Where is Becky Lynch? I can't even find her. Yeah, I can't even find Becky Lynch. You know what, guys? Let's go with somebody else. Let's go with somebody else who we can actually find. Sasha Banks? Yeah, let's go with Sasha. Why not? Why? Oh, Becky was taken. There you go. Thank you so much for helping me out there, Sir Nick. Thank you. Cesaro, Shinsuke, Jeff Hardy, get the Hall of Fame, Titus O'Neil. Oh, dear. Let's see. Well, I think The Miz would be a great addition. Miz doesn't... By the way, guys, wait a second. We're going crazy with our picks here, which is not right. Look at the budget. We are running out of budget. We've only got 991,000 left in the tank. If we pick at least 2 or 3 more of these top stars, we're gonna fall short of all the money that we have. So we cannot go crazy with our picks anymore. Let's try to pick some of the stars that cost less. Let's try to pick the mid card guys, and then we stop it. I think a smart pick here would be Tommaso Ciampa. I think he's good. He's athletic. I think that'd be smart. We cannot afford the top guys anymore because we've got enough of them. If we pick another one of them, we're gonna go bankrupt. I think let's go with Tommaso Ciampa. He's a star, right? He's a star. Let's go with Tommaso. Alright. Yeah, Raw definitely has more budget than SmackDown right now. Now, the mandatory draft rounds are over. Now we have entered the optional draft rounds. Now these rounds, we can opt out of them or we can still continue to play. So it's up to us now. It's optional drafting. I think let's pick 1 or 2 people and then we'll call it a day and we'll start our show. Now, if you look at our roster right here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men, but we've got only 2 women. I think we need more women. What do you think? Should we take Tony Storm? I mean, she doesn't cost much. Tony Storm, should we get Tony Storm? Jesus says we should get The Rock. I mean, The Rock's too expensive though. If we get The Rock, we won't have enough money left for the for the actual shows. And same with Bianca Belair, Bobby, she's expensive. So I think we should either get Tony or we should get, even Bailey's expensive. Let's stick to either Tony or Natalia. Pick one, guys. It should be Tony or should be Natalia. Because we shouldn't go, lower than 500,000. Because if you go any low, it's just going to be bad. We won't be able to actually have good matches. Thank you for that. Let's go with Tony. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good to go. Let's call it a day. Okay, you know what? Fine, let's get Natalia too. Let's get her too. Sure. Lauren says, get Shotzi or Liv. You know what? You guys gotta have me bankrupt right now. I'm gonna go bankrupt if I keep getting all these women. We can't do that. We have to save money for the actual matches. So, that's important too. But let's see how much is Liv Morgan though. If we can get her, we'll get her. Maybe Liv Morgan's taken, that's why we can't see her. Yeah, I can't see Liv. Maybe she's taken. But what else did you say? Tony is there already. There we go. I think let's end this. We don't want to be like Nick Khan and releasing everybody later. So let's call it a day here. Let's quit the draft. Let's opt out of the draft right now. And yeah, let's start the actual MyGM mode. I think we're good with the draft picks that we've got so far. Let's go ahead. We already got Natalia Renegade. We already got her. Moons, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's step into the GM mode. It is time. What just happened here? Okay.
So you want to be
Wait a second.
manager for the
Why did this happen?
sports entertainment company in the world.
Wait a second. What? We did all of that work for what? Did this game just botch on me? What just happened? Wait a second. Wait a second. We did all of that work for what? Wait a second, hold up. Oh, that's great. Okay. I didn't say... Okay, there we go. That's just me being me, guys. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go through this real quick now. I promise you that. Only I can do stuff like that. I'm gonna go through this real quick. Real quick. That's crazy. Okay. Charlotte Flair is in. We got The Rock. We got Becky Lynch. Sorry about it, guys. After all of this planning that we went through, I just had to botch right there. Sorry about that. Yeah, gotta try and get everything in, the ones that we got. Sasha Banks, let's get her as well. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I cannot believe it. So embarrassing right now. You know what? Maybe get Alexa Bliss on here too. I mean, she's good. Let's get Alexa Bliss. We didn't get Alexa. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fine. Tony Storm. Get Liv. Okay. Sir Nick says get Liv. Let's try and get Liv now. Liv Morgan, where are you? I don't see Liv here. I don't see Liv. I'm not sure why I don't see Liv. Yep, she's not here. Anyways, we've got a lot of women on the roster. We need some men now. Let's get the men in there. Where are the men? The men that we want. Let's see. Should we get Samoa? Should we get TRU? We're not putting this on Botchmania. Of course not. Okay, thank you for that, Moons, for reminding me who we got. John Morrison. Let's go for John Morrison if we can find him. Once again. Let's see. I can't believe I botched that so bad. Anyways, it's so hard to find these people in here in this game for some reason. I don't see him. I don't see him. Let's get these guys. Let's get Kevin Owens. Not too bad, right? Let's see if we can find Randy Orton. Somebody said RKO. Randy Orton, if we can find him here. I don't see these people. I don't see the people that you mentioned. Maybe they're not in the draft pool. Seth Rollins also, I don't see him. Did SmackDown take Seth Rollins? Yeah, I just don't see him. John Morrison is here. Look, there we go.
John Morrison.
Johnny Drip is headed to SmackDown.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks,
And he's right.
Do we need Finn Balor? Do we need Rey Mysterio? That's right. Thank you so much for that, Sir Nick. Okay, let's see. Help me out, guys. Do we want Samoa Joe on board? Do we? Tommaso. Okay, let's get Tommaso. I don't mind that. Let's see if we can find Tommaso. Tommaso. I can't find Tommaso either, so... Yeah, it's so hard to find people on here. Oh, there you go. Tommaso's here. Not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, so we're going to take one more person, and we'll start this thing for good now. So let's get Karrion Kross. Karrion Kross has been one guy who's been destroyed on the main roster. Once again, I know you guys want me to take Roman Reigns. I want to take Roman Reigns, but I don't see Roman Reigns here. I mean, I'm looking for him. I don't see him, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Hopefully we can find him now, but... yeah, don't see Roman Reigns, guys. Don't see him. But yeah, one person that we can get, and in the comments somebody wrote it, Samoa Joe. Let's get him.
Samoa Joe.
The Samoan submission machine stalks his way to a new night.
Who else do we need here? Seth Rollins is not there. Seth Rollins is not there. I can't help it. There we go. Elias. Do we want Elias, Bobby? Okay, fine. No, wait. So Elias isn't that good, though. He's not that good. I don't like the Elias. But let's see how many people do we have. We have one. We have a very solid roster here. I think this roster is better than the previous roster. Somebody here said Cross. And you know what? I like that. I think you're Russian there. So that's why I'm going to speak a bit Russian. I think this is Ochin Horosho. Very good, that means in Russian. So I'm gonna go with Karrion Kross. Let's see. Where is Karrion? There we go.
Doomsday has come to SmackDown. Even late in the draft, you can still find diamonds like this.
Okay, we have spent a lot of money on these people. We cannot go crazy with the hiring anymore because I've spent all the money without realizing. Spent a lot of money here. So we have to go with the lowest money guy. That's Joaquin Wilde. That's it. Joaquin Wilde. There we go. I'll spend every single penny I had. I can't. Oh my gosh! I spent all the money. Let's end the draft now. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. That's a very cute roster, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah.
Raw weighing their options here.
Raw still going strong. Raw still has a lot of more money than SmackDown does apparently, so good on them. Wow, Raw has less money than we do now.
Next selection.
Is it just me, or Raw's roster just looks a lot more intimidating than my roster does? Oh my gosh. I'm scared now. But look, we've got The Rock, we've got Becky Lynch, we've got Charlotte Flair, Sasha Banks, Karrion Kross, Kevin Owens, Tommaso. Yeah, we're good. We'll be just fine. Yes, they've got the numbers, but we've got the people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It is time for MyGM. Let's see what this baby is all about. I can't believe how much they have Drew Gulak all over this game. Okay, Adam Pearce has a message. Hey Regal, I just wanted to let you know that I plan on taking Raw to the top of the power rankings and staying there. Okay, that's sweet. Can I type a message? I can't. Okay. I have the roster and the show running capabilities to do it. I don't think SmackDown stands a chance. You really think you can contend with us when you have separate superstars like Drew McIntyre? Get real. Triple H says tonight is the night, the debut show. We have high hopes for you. Okay. I was born for this. That's cute. That is cute. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You guys are awesome. Good, I'm expecting big things of SmackDown this season. Thank you, Triple H. I'm not gonna let you down, brother. Good old Los Angeles. Time to give my adoring fans what they want. Okay, John Morrison. Let's do it. Selecting your champion. It is time for you to choose your inaugural champion. Choose carefully because title matches get a match rating boost. Now guys, who do we want to put the Universal Championship on? Now this is going to be a big decision. Who do you want to see as the Universal Champion? Do you want to see The Rock, Karrion Kross, Kevin Owens, Samoa Joe? Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. John Morrison, Tommaso Ciampa, or Joaquin Wilde? Who should be? Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Who should be the champion? Samoa Joe says Moons. Okay, Samoa Joe. Moons. Okay. Gunner says Wild. Samoa Joe. Moon's really going out there with those caps. And as always, I'm going to be waiting on the majority. You guys want to see The Rock or you guys want to see Samoa Joe? Okay, you know what? Moon's there, says Samoa Joe. Okay, I'm going with Samoa Joe. I cannot turn Moon's down anymore. Okay, there we go. Samoa Joe it is. There you go. There, I got it. No, Elias, sure, look at Moons. He's so excited. Let's go with Samoa Joe. That's okay. Now, Women's Champion. Let's go. Who wants which women should be the champion? Your picks, guys. Let me know. Let me know what your picks are for the Women's Champion. Okay, Moons. Samoa Joe is the champion. There you go. Yep. Thomas right there. So, who is the Women's Champion? Is it Sasha Banks? Is it Charlotte Flair? Is it Becky Lynch? Is it Natalya? Is it Toni Storm? Now, if you ask me, I would have to say that the Women's Champion should be the Queen. And speaking of the Queen, it should be Charlotte Flair. Nobody else but Charlotte Flair. Who do you guys think? Wow, I'm looking at everybody here and everybody's going Toni Storm. Alright, fine. This is your mode, guys. This is your game. So you know what? We're gonna go with the popularity, what you say. So it is Toni Storm. That's damn right. Welcome to the GM Hub. Up top, you'll find the most important information this week. Your rank. How many fans have you and your budget? Okay. As you begin to book things, you'll see your show costs go up. Make sure to always stay under your budget. That's very important. And starting off, you're starting off with a budget of $226,000. Okay, speaking of booking things, the first tab will house the most important part of being a GM, booking your show. Every week you'll receive a match card, quality score, based on the matches you booked. There you go. Booking non-pay-per-view show will have 3 matches that must be booked. So for every show that is not a pay-per-view, that should be at least 3 matches. So let's get in. And you can also book two promos. And these are optional, but promos should be there. So let's do it, guys. Let's start. Let's book the first ever show. Let's book our first ever SmackDown. Exciting times, isn't it? Okay, let's book the opener show. And you know, in order to book a match, you'll need at least 2 booked superstars. That's right. And the match types, everything costs money and stamina as well. There you go. Everything basically costs money. So we want to start with a one-on-one match, don't we? We do. Who should be the opening match? What should be the opening match for our first ever episode of SmackDown? The debut episode of our show as the GM. Who should be opening that thing? Should it be The Rock? I think The Rock should definitely be there. Let's have The Rock be there. You know, Rock is going to open the show because he should. But who should The Rock face? Should he face somebody else? Let me know what do you guys think. Eliester says it should be The Rock versus Tommaso. And I wouldn't mind that. I think Rock versus Tommaso would be a very cool way to open the show. Would be great. You know, the legend versus the up-and-coming superstar. That would just, you know, show what direction our brand is going to. It's just going hand in hand with the legends, the old-timers, and the newcomers. Both of them. That's a very cool way to do it. And Moon says do Morrison versus Owens. Now, let's have The Rock open the show. We want to start off big, right? The Rock versus Jay for the Universal. Jacob, we don't have Jay Uso here, so you have to select somebody from who you see here on the screen. The Rock versus Kevin Owens says TRU. That's a very good way to do it. Start off big with Rock and Cohen. Rock versus Tommaso? Yeah, I think so too. I think Rock versus Tommaso is good as well. But I don't know. Tommaso? Owens? I'm trying to think. Majority so far, you know, we go with the majority. And what we can see right now is Eliester has said it should be Rock versus Tommaso. And Moons says Rock versus Tommaso too. And TRU says Rock versus Owens. So I'm going to wait for somebody and rush it. Oh my god, you're saying Rock versus Cross now. Don't make it hard for me. Select one of the two. No, don't say Cross now. Select one. Do you want to see Tommaso and Rock? Or do you guys want to see Owens and Rock? Okay, I'm gonna wait for another few seconds. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with Tommaso Ciampa. Okay. No comments here yet. No comments here. Okay, I'm gonna go with The Rock and Tommaso Ciampa as the majority wins. Now, this match is good. Doesn't cost us anything. But what will cost us is this right here, the match type. What match do we want? Now, if we go with the normal match, it's gonna be costing us nothing. And the stamina is also gonna be very, very low. But if we want a tables match, it's going to cost us $5,000. If we go for an Extreme Rules match, it's going to cost us $20,000. If we go for a TLC, it's going to cost us $30,000. Hell in a Cell is going to cost us $35,000. And a normal, once again, will cost us $0. Now, it is SmackDown, the first ever show, all that sweet stuff. I think, let's start The Rock versus Tommaso Ciampa with an Extreme Rules match. Yes, it will cost us $20,000, but why not? Why not? Let's do it. Now, when it comes to booking and interference, we can have it two ways. Either a superstar comes in and runs into a match, or we have a GM who will make an interference. Do we want interference, or do we not? Maybe not for the first match. Maybe let's keep it low key. Let's keep it simple for the first match. Already it is an Extreme Rules, so let's not have an interference here. Let's just go all out with this thing. No, a normal match costs nothing, TRU. No. And I know that Eliester has said that let's do a normal match, but I'm thinking that this is the first match of our first ever show. Let's go big. Let's go with Extreme. Booking show logistics. Now here's another thing. Where do we want the show to take place? This is another thing, guys. Where is this match going to take place? Oh, this is interesting. So, we are not going to have access to the arenas right away. We will have to start in a high school gym. Can you believe The Rock performing in a high school gym? That's crazy. But okay, Let's do a high school gym since nothing else is available right now. Crew is a road crew. We have nothing else available. Nothing is available right now. Everything that you see here, basically available from the second week. Oh, we don't have to manage roster. We can always sign the free agents and all that sweet stuff, but we don't have to manage the roster right now. That is good. So once again, we are going with The Rock, and we're going with Tommaso Ciampa, and we are going with a Extreme Rules match to begin this thing. That's going to be the first match on the card. Now, up next, we can book a promo. And I believe somebody said earlier that they wanted a promo with Charlotte. Was it Charlotte? Who do you guys want to see in a promo here? Let's see. Let's look at the options. Should it be a self-promo, or should it be a call-out, or a role change? I don't think it should be a role change because, you know, it's the first ever show. So we don't need to have a role change. Advertising, charity, I don't think that's needed. So let's go with either self-promo or a call-out. Alistair says, I was trying to save you money, but I'm down with Extreme Rules. That's so kind, Alistair. But now I'm thinking, let's start big. You know, we want to win the fans' hearts with our show. So let's start big with the Extreme Rules, and then we'll save the money later on. So, call this match Rock Goes Indie. That is a good way to say it, TRU. So, what promo do we want? Do we want a promo? Okay, Alistair says Charlotte calls out Tony. Let's do it. Charlotte Flair calls out Tony Storm. That's a pretty sweet way to do it. That's going to cost us $3,000 for what? I don't know. But that's going to cost us $3,000. $3,000 for a little promo there. Interesting. Okay, I guess we have no choice here but to save the promo. Now, up next is another match. What match do we want? Do we want a one-on-one? We want a tag team? Guys, get your comments in. What do we want? Or should we go for a Charlotte Flair versus Tony match now since we already had a promo? Let's see. The comments, I'm waiting for the comments here. Make Charlotte a jobber, says T2P. You know what? I'm a big Charlotte Flair fan, so that is interesting. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that, but interesting. Okay, Moon says that we should go for a tag team match. That's the first comment, so we're going to go for a tag team match. Should we go for which superstars, guys? I'm going to let you guys run the show. Let me know what superstar do you want in this match here. Everybody says tag team. We're going for the tag team. What star would you like? Morrison Joe versus Karrion Kross and The Miz. I'm not against that idea. Do you guys want to see what Alistair suggested right here? I think that's a very sweet match. I'm going to put it down here. Owens versus Kross. That's a very solid match too. Maybe we could have Owens and Kross here in this match. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Maybe we have Morrison and Miz versus Owens and Kross. Let's do that. So everybody's happy. Everybody's happy, right? So, but wait, we don't have Miz here. Totally forgot about that. We don't have Miz here. So we have Morrison. We'll have to go with one of these people here to team up with John Morrison. Now, maybe Morrison can team up with Kevin Owens. Yeah, but Moons, we don't have Miz here, so yeah. Joe and Owens, says T2P. Joe and Owens and Morrison. Let's see. Who wants to team up with John Morrison? Should it be Samoa Joe? Well, Samoa Joe is champion, so maybe Morrison can just team up with I don't want to go with Kane. Yeah, that's right, Moons. We have no superstar. That sucks. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, we have to keep the ball rolling. So maybe we have Morrison teaming up with Karrion Kross. Let's do that. Or maybe Morrison and Samoa Joe. Let's do it this way. Yeah, this is a pretty solid team too, right? Not bad. Do you like this? Or maybe let's switch it up. Let's have him. Oh dear. Karrion and Samoa, and John and Kevin. Yeah, this is better. I think this looks better. Eliastra is confusing me here. Let's do it this way. It looks good. Morrison and Kevin Owens versus Samoa Joe and Karrion Kross. I think it's good. I think let's keep it this way. Alright? Let's keep it this way. And, yeah, let's make it a normal match because we don't want to spend all the money. Do we want an interference? I mean, we have nobody to interfere, right? We have nobody to interfere, so let's do it this way. Let's keep it this way. I think it's sweet. It's sweet. Thank you so much, TTP, for respecting my booking. Love that. Thank you. Now, do we want another promo or do we not? Do we want another promo? If we do, I believe this time it should be a self-promo. Since we already have seen a call-out, let's make this one a self-promo. And let's make it about... Why do we have only the women's here? Oh my god, we don't want Vakeen here, out of all people. Maybe no promo. Chris, by the way, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Maybe no promo, since we already have a promo. Yeah, Moon says no promo. We don't need another promo. Now, it's time for the main event. And we already have 2 matches that are male matches. We have The Rock and Tommaso Ciampa opening the show. Then we have Morrison and Kevin Owens versus Samoa Joe and Karrion Kross, also in the mid-card. I think it should be the women who should be main eventing the whole damn thing. So, let's go. One-on-one match. Let's close this in a big way. And, TRU, I don't think the contract signing takes place right now. Maybe before a pay-per-view. So, this one right here... Who should be closing it? I think Tony Storm should be there, since Tony Storm is basically the champion, right? So Tony Storm and Charlotte Flair, but Charlotte Flair cannot be chosen because Charlotte Flair already is cutting a promo earlier on the show, so she cannot be chosen. Has to be somebody else. Maybe Natalya, yeah. Maybe Tony Storm versus Natalya and Becky Lynch interferes. Maybe that. Chris, so far so good. It's a decent game. I'm enjoying it, exploring it right now. Everybody here in the community, in the chats, making it a lot more fun for me, I must say that. So, having fun here, brother. Having fun. Okay, so Becky versus Tony. Everybody says Becky. Okay, Becky versus Tony. I think we should go for interference here, right? Let's have a little run in. Do we want to run in or do we not? Maybe we could have, perhaps, Sasha Banks running in on Becky Lynch. Or maybe, yeah, Sasha Banks running in on Tony Storm. What do you say? Does anyone know what the lines between the mask icons are on Showcase yet? There's definitely something to it because it's 100% not video packages and it doesn't add up for it to be the timeline years. Liam here with a good question. We'll have to see that. Do Becky versus Tony and Sasha interrupts. Becky versus Tony and Sasha interrupts. Okay, so Sasha is gonna be interrupting Tony Storm. Is that it? Or maybe Becky Lynch and Sasha and Becky have a history. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's do it. Sasha runs in on Tony Storm. Let's make it a title match. Let's go all the way up there. Let's save this thing. Yes, let's continue this. And with that being said, guys, I think we're good to go. Let's confirm the booking. Let's get this thing on place. Thing looks good. Looks good. Let's confirm this. Let's go. Alright, time for some one-on-one action. Let's play this match. Let's have some fun here. I'm gonna go with... actually, no, let's go with The Rock. Why not? Let's go with The Rock. Hey, True. Yes, we're still playing. We're exploring right now the GM mode. The MyGM mode seems pretty cool. This is week 1, so we're limited to high school gyms. And what you're seeing right now is The Rock literally making his entrance in a damn high school gym, out of all places. The Rock looks great. I don't think The Rock's character model has ever looked so good as it does in this game. So good. Having fun here with this mode.
From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds,
And for everybody wondering why is this taking place in a high school gym, that's because week 1 we cannot hold our matches in anywhere else, any other venue but a high school gym. But the show is stacked. We've got some real big things coming up, and yeah, just like Alistair says, this is big time wrestling. Hey Jacob, hope you're having fun. That's it. These people getting their damn money worth watching The Rock wrestling in a high school gym. That is right. Yeah, probably most of them actually came in for free. Good for them, The Rock here. The people, he really is the people's champ, you know, when he actually performs for high school gymnasiums. Really is the people's champ. What does the high school gym template for custom arenas look like now also? We'll have to see that. But The Rock's graphics on point, his face on point. I think he's one of the superstars that looks the best in this game. Looks great. Look at that. Perfect. They've got his character model on point here. Good stuff. The Rock is cooking. That's right. Nerdo Whisk. The Rock is cooking. Have you tried My Faction Mode? Not yet, Chris. Not yet. That still has to be done. Still have to try My Faction Mode. And there you go, Tommaso Ciampa coming out now. So, is the only way to pick who you want to win a match? No. Boy, what we can do is we can either play the match ourselves, we can simulate the match, or we can spectate the match. We can do either of the 3 options. If you can just sit back, watch the match yourself, you can play it yourself, or you can simulate it. No, whatever you want to do, you can do. The students have to finish their work in classes to get the free passes for the show. That's right, Moons. That is it. But the lighting looks great. Looks fantastic. That's right, T2P. The graphics indeed are very damn cool. Very cool. Tommaso Ciampa making his way to the ring. Everybody just watch it. Look at the fans, by the way. Look at the faces of the audience. Very cool. Much better than we've seen in the past years. Good stuff. Still, not the best fans, but still much better. By the way, at a pay-per-view, you should do Tony versus Becky. Let's do it, Sir Nick. Let's do that. That's right. Looks like Scorpio Tommaso indeed, Alistair. Gym leaders, WWE poke mode. Yep. Sweet stuff. Okay, it is time. Who have you seen that has the work likeness and moveset? Well, I've only played a handful of matches yet, so I can't talk about movesets just yet. I don't think that I've seen anybody with horrible likeness, but I think Bobby Lashley's face looks a little off. I'll just say that. And Charlotte Flair could have been better, but other than that, it's been pretty sweet. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's play this match. For those wondering, I am The Rock. I am Dwayne Johnson. So let's see. By the way, the lighting looks great. I'm having a lot of fun with this game right now. You know, I've played a couple matches, so I understand how the game works. So I'm ready to have some fun here. As you can see, once I get an idea of how to play the game, I am not that bad, right?
He's been placed in the corner now.
That's right, Alistair. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah. What? Do you see the referee over there just wiping his forehead, wiping the sweat off his forehead? I don't know what he's tired for.
Antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. And Rowe gets her first.
Tommaso managing to get some control back now.
Tommaso was getting grinded down, but it might have just been stronger.
I don't know if it's just me, or the AI just seems very, very easy. I don't know if maybe... It's interesting because I had put the GM mode, the difficulty as hard. So I was expecting some more back and forth, but the AI so far seems easy. I don't know how that is, but... Yeah. Oh, this is an Extreme Rules match. I totally forgot about that part. Thank you, Tommaso. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Situation for the Blackheart. Ciampa's resiliency is being tested here.
down, turned up. Sleeper hand cinched in deep. And he chooses to go the hole.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, when you hit your opponents with an object, it seems more solid, right? I mean, we've seen in the past years, it doesn't seem it never used to seem as solid. It didn't really seem like you were hitting them with an object. Now, this year, in this game, you really can feel that, yes, you're hitting them with a solid object, and they're in pain. You can feel it. There you go. Yes, it's there. It feels good. Yes, he is actually a legend, but for the MyGM mode, I actually branded him as an active wrestler and not a legend, which is why he's here. By the way, look at that steel chair. Look at the steel chair. It has been bended in half. That's a good look. The steel chair did not disappear into thin air. Instead, it's just broken down. And I'm not able to pick it up anymore, so it's not... Yeah, I cannot use it anymore, but it's not disappeared into thin air. It's still very much there, which is good, which is great. Can you slam on the chair? I'm gonna try. The lighting and the shadows very good. You know, gotta give credit where it's due. They got the shadows and the lights on spot here. Rock bottom. Jason says the Rock looks like a Battleground character. I bought that game Battleground, but I played it once and I kept it away. I never played it more than once. It was a horrible game. Welcome back, Alistair. I would like to see John Morrison versus Hakeem Wilde. Okay, we'll make that happen, Bobby. Wow. Yes, Nerdowisk, I did notice that. He is out of the match. He's not wrestling that WrestleMania. And I saw it coming. I didn't think that the Stone Cold was gonna be in the Mania, so I'm not surprised. What we can expect is The Rock to wrestle at Mania next year in Hollywood. But this year, I don't see any legend returning for this match, for this show. Sure, Jacob, we'll do that. Now, of course, I got the Deluxe Edition, not the NWO. And speaking of Deluxe Edition, we still haven't checked out the different versions of The Undertaker that we have unlocked in this game. Still have to check that, right? And speaking of that, The Rock wins this match. Tommaso Ciampa unable to pull an upset. And my early thoughts in this gameplay, now that I understand how to play the game and whatnot, it's super easy. the AI is super easy, and that's not fun. I might have to play this game on a super hard level difficulty, because so far the game just comes across as super easy, and that's not fun. So we'll have to do something with that. So taunting fills your special bar more, because I see blue square pop up when you taunt. Tay-boy, that's a very good observation, and I do believe that's what's happening here. It's Sir Nick is very excited about this game, and yes, the GM mode looks solid. I'm excited to explore this more, and I'm going to be exploring it more in the days to come with all of you. Alistair says, the story mode was hard in Battlegrounds. I couldn't play that game, man. I could not. Okay, now it's the time for the call-out, for the Tony Storm, Charlotte Flair call-out. Let's see how this goes. Wait a second. Oh, so for call-out, we didn't actually get to see anything. Okay. Now we're getting a Kevin Owens, John Morrison match versus Samoa Joe, Karrion Kross. Do you guys want to spectate it? Do you want to simulate it? Or do you want me to play this match? Let me know what you see. Alistair says, do a Boneyard match. I think that, yes, after this MyGM mode, we're going to do a Boneyard, and we've been on for about 3 hours. So let's do this. Let's do the MyGM mode the first week. Then we're gonna do a boneyard match where we're gonna do a what do you say, the match that Jacob's been asking for a bit now, and then we're gonna call it a day. And I'll be back in the evening for a Raw watch along, and as always, I'll be back tomorrow for more WWE 2K22 video game. So don't miss out. Can you spectate the promo because I want to see how it is in the game? Sorry about that. I think I accidentally simulated it, so sorry about that. I wanted to see it too. The scoreboards in the background look cool. Can you do a mixed tag team match? I'll do it as well. Did it come out today, or is this an early version? It did come out today, yes, but I got it earlier because of, you know, I ordered a deluxe version and also the time zones, which is why I got it early. Alright, Nick says, simulate this bad boy. Let's do it. Let's simulate it. There you go. John Morrison and Kevin Owens win the match. Supposed to be a mediocre match, as they say. Sorry, Alistair says you gotta play it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's play the main event. Tony Storm, Becky Lynch. Here's an interesting part. Can I just say this, guys? It doesn't give me an option to play the match here. It just says simulate. So, it is not giving me an option to play it. I don't know if you see it, but I see it. It says simulate very clearly. It doesn't say play, just simulate. So that is interesting. That's right. What is the point in doing it? Yeah. So I couldn't play it. It just gave me an option to simulate and not play it. So that is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why that happened. I would have liked to see the whole thing, how it played out, but they only did the simulation, so that's odd. And now we have Raw. And obviously we cannot watch these shows either. All we have to do is simulate them. So there is that. There we go. Yeah, whenever there's a run-in or an interference, apparently we cannot play that match. Or we cannot spectate that match. We can only simulate it. And there is that. So, we have... The opener was draw. The mid card was draw. But apparently the main event of Raw stole the show. So that is not good news for us. Apparently we did bad in terms of the main event. Raw's main event was a 4-star. Our main event was just a 1.5. So that's not good. That is not good. Dear, oh dear. Look at that. Yeah, we lost it here, guys. We lost the main event. That is not good. Okay, so we have a few new fans here. Okay, the show quality is D. So now we know that we're not doing very well in terms of the show quality, which is not good news. I just wish we'd do better, but no, we're not doing good. Okay. And of course, we've got social media, apparently. It's a big thing in this game in 2K22. Look at all these comments coming here from the fans and whatnot, so you can keep up with those as well. Weekly reward, we've got a new power-up card. AJ, how does the Chamber and Hell in a Cell look? Chamber looks good, but when you're playing the Chamber match, the roof of the Chamber actually disappears, which is not the best look. I don't know why they do that, but the roof disappears. So that's a bit disappointing, but it does. Now guys, now that we have seen the GM mode, we have gotten a bit of an idea of how the GM mode is like. Now let's go back and let's play a few exhibition modes here and there. Oh, look at that. Look at the amount of money we have. Raw is the #1 brand right now. SmackDown, the #2 brand. We gotta change that up, guys. We have to change it up. And if you noticed, Tony Storm was our champion. But now, after that main event, it's Becky Lynch who's the champion. So there you go. Becky Lynch is the champion. Tabboy says, what is the point of doing a run-in? I believe it's supposed to start a rivalry. We'll have to see what happens in the second week of the GM mode. But for now... we're gonna go back. Oh, same. There we go. And Triple H says that Tommaso Ciampa has a stamina level below 40. He's vulnerable to become injured. The lower the stamina and the more strenuous the matches, the greater the rest becomes. Superstars who are completely rested will recover 12 stamina points in a week. Those who cut a promo will recover 6 and can't get injured that week. So we have to be careful that the superstars don't get too injured either. That loser Sasha attacked me. Tabboy, I think this answers your question. There is start of a rivalry whenever you do a run-in. So that loser Sasha attacked me during that last fight. I'm not going to stand for the garbage like that. I want to settle things in the ring with her within the next 3 weeks, says Tony Storm. So there you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Tabboy. He says that I subscribed, I love your energy, and for showing us this gameplay, because I can't play till midnight my time. Thank you so much, and I'm going to be here every single day, playing the game, doing the watch-alongs as I always do. We've also got news and more, so thank you so much for being a part of the community. Thank you for the support. What do you think of what do you think about this game? Was it worth the 2 years, says Kenneth. OMG, that's a very good question. Was it worth the 2 years wait of time? I think so. I think I'm having fun. I don't know if I'm having fun because you guys are making it so entertaining, but I'm having fun. Also, I missed playing WWE games for 2 years, and on my PS5 I had no WWE games, so I really thought I was missing out. It's a good game. It's a sweet game. Okay, so it seems like Toni Storm wants a match against Sasha Banks at a pay-per-view, and I'm going to give her that match. I'm giving an option saying, forget it, Tony, or sure thing, Tony. I'm going to go with sure thing, Tony. Let's do it. Let's give it to her. Let's do it. And that increased Toni Storm's morale. Look at that. We also have to keep everybody's morale up. And with that being said, guys, we've been doing this watch-along, not watch-along, but the live stream for over 3 hours. We've had a good time doing it, been having a lot of fun, but I also, I know that a lot of people are saying that there has to be a few exhibition matches that have to be done. So let's do that. Let's go back. Let's leave the GM mode right now, and let's take some more match requests. And I'm going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to go over the showcase modes and the My Rise and the Max Faction and the Universe modes as well. We'll do all of that tomorrow, but for today, let's end the stream with a few exhibition matches. Let me know what matches you want to see. I'm going to make it happen before calling it a day. Let's look at about 3 matches before I'm going to call it off. Is Mysterio mode in the story mode? That's right, the showcase mode is all about Rey Mysterio, and we're going to be starting this off tomorrow. Okay, so let's play the game. Let me know what matches do you want to see. The first person to tell me their dream match or request a match is gonna get it. Okay, Jacob's come first. He says, do Roman Paul versus MVP Bobby Lashley. Okay, Jacob, coming right up is a normal match between, you've got Roman Reigns, and I'm gonna do 3 or 4 matches, guys. So let me know what matches you want to see. And, the first person to request the match, when I ask for the matches, I'm going to take that match. So be sure to, type in your comments ASAP. So we've got Roman Reigns. Okay, let's look for Roman. Where is he? Roman Reigns. We need a manager, so we want Paul Heyman to be his manager. Let's see. By the way, we haven't checked these stars out yet. The Undertaker 95, 98, of course, the Undertaker WrestleMania 36, and Rey Mysterio. We still haven't checked these people out. So we still have to check those out as well. But let's go for the managers. Where are they? There we go. Paul Heyman. Let's look for Paul. There we go. Paul Heyman is here. And we want Bobby Lashley and manager as MVP. Do we have a managerial attire for MVP or we do not? Let's see. Manager. Oh, we don't have MVP in a suit here. We only have him as a superstar, so that is interesting. Okay, so he's got to come out in his ring gear, not his suit. So much for the Hurt Business, yeah. Okay. MVP to come out in his original attire, as you can see here. And yeah, let's start this matchup. Jamie, I won the Royal Rumble, by the way, I'll tell you that. Boneyard, Thomas, yes, the Boneyard match. We'll do the Boneyard match up next. Everybody's been asking for it. Let's do a Boneyard up next. Team Bobby. Yeah, get your picks in, guys. Who are you rooting for in this match? Get your picks in. Roman Reigns versus Cedric Alexander. Okay, we'll do that as well. But first, we're doing the Roman Reigns versus Bobby Lashley match. Up next, we're gonna do a Boneyard match between The Undertaker and AJ Styles. Let's try to recreate that amazing match from WrestleMania in 2K22.
Has arrived, flanked by his special counsel, Paul Heyman. Reigns has dominated the entire WWE.
And not just dominated physically, but now mentally as well.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by his special counsel, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 200.
Yes, Alistair, I'm gonna be going with that Boneyard match right after this one, Alistair, I promise. It's gonna be the match up next, after this one. But right now, what we're seeing is a Roman Reigns match with Paul Heyman versus Bobby Lashley, who's gonna be accompanied to the ring by MVP. Sure, we're gonna do your match. Of course, get your picks in. Let me know what matches you want to see. We've already covered the MyGM mode. Right now, we're doing the exhibition modes. Right now, it is Roman Reigns versus Bobby Lashley, one-on-one match. Look at that, Roman Reigns making his way to the ring. Oh my gosh, the spam's here. Ah, dear. You know you're doing something right when you get people like that spamming your comments, or bots like that spamming your comments. Okay, gotta hide you from the channel. And Toby says, I was at MSG on Saturday. I saw Roman versus Seth. That is awesome, man. So we've got a New Yorker in the house. That's great. You know, back when I was in New York, I used to live there. I lived in New York for almost a decade or over a decade. And yeah, I mean, I used to go to every single MSG show out there, every single Barclays Center show out there. I remember in 2015, I believe from 2015 to 2017, we used to have like weekends of WrestleMania 3 years in a row. Not WrestleMania, I'm sorry, SummerSlam. 3 years in a row. The greatest time. Yeah, I know that wrestling fans all across the globe are amazing, but when it comes to New York, there are no better wrestling fans than New York. I mean, it's amazing. This is your match, Jacob. This is your match. It is Roman Reigns versus Bobby Lashley, Universal Champion. Look at that. The head of the table is here. Now, what do you think about Roman Reigns' face here in this game and Paul Heyman's facial expressions? Do you think they've got both the superstars correctly here? Could they have done a better job? Let me know, what do you think?
Roman Reigns can't be stopped.
And once again, I must say, thank you. Big thank you to everybody who subscribed. Big thank you to everybody who's in the chats here, who's commenting, who's tuning in. Thank you. And once again, a big thanks to all those people who got their super chats in. I would like to thank Wrestle With Me. I'd like to thank Spider-Man X, Sarah Sujivanshi, Alistair Blade, my man. I'd like to thank Renaissance Mank, Saurus once again. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much. And look at that. The Hurt Business. Bobby Lashley, MVP, making their way to the ring.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds.
That's awesome.
The almighty Bobby.
What is going on here? Why is the manager walking ahead of the superstar?
Both in and out of the ring. Custom
Why is MVP walking ahead of Bobby Lashley? Bobby Lashley's the guy who's wrestling here, not MVP.
business likes to refer to as
That's weird.
completely hopeless.
Lacey Evans versus Charlotte Flair. Okay, Bobby, I'll do that match as well. I want to see Triple H versus Roman Reigns. You play as Triple H. Okay, Chris. Gotta do that as well. Now, Chris knows that I have to do a Raw watch along after this one. Maybe tonight, Chris, maybe we should play 2K22 while we watch Raw. What do you say, right? Maybe we should do that. Thank you, Heather, for the subscribe. Welcome to the community. You can expect everything from the Netflix of wrestling, that is wrestling news. We've got gameplays, we've got daily watch-alongs, we've got exclusive celebrity interviews on the wrestling show every single weekend and more. And with that being said, it is time to bring some pain to the Hurt Business. I am playing as Roman Reigns right now, the Tribal Chief. And you can see the camera angles into play just so beautifully. This feels like so WWE television, the production. The ring is much smaller than we've seen in the past, but thanks to the camera angle, it just seems right. It seems great.
Wrecking crew doesn't need any help in the ring, as I'm sure he's about to show us here tonight. What a headbutt. Vicious.
I agree, Cross vs. Dreams is a great dream match indeed. I don't know when we'll see it now that Karrion Kross is gone, but I'd like to see it someday. Once again, can I just say that the AI looks super easy. I mean, super simple. Look. And every time I say that the AI is super simple, I get beat up. Nice. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry about that, Lashley. Sorry about that, AI, if you listen to me right now. Johnny Does 4K is here. Thank you, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome home. Look at that. Let's throw Bobby Lashley out of here. There we go.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent.
Let's go, Roman, says Eliaster. Yep.
Taking this outside. This could be good.
It's funny because until now, I was clearly winning, and I said that AI is too easy, and there you go. I'm on the receiving end of this thing. I'm concerned about the button smashing because I know I'm gonna break my new PS5 controller if I smash the button so hard. I know I'm gonna break it. Thank you, 2K. Oh yes, Jake. Oh yes, true 100%. An over-the-ring camera would be fantastic. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I don't think they have it, but it would be nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. No, Lashley. This can't be real. I cannot be losing against an AI, right? This is not real. No way. Dear oh dear. Yeah, this is hard. The reversals are hard in this game, and that's because no longer can you press R2 to reverse. And you cannot even press... Basically, R2 has been replaced by triangle. So now in order to reverse, you have to press the triangle. But not... You cannot reverse every single move with the triangle either. You have to guess what your opponent is going for. If they're going for a grapple, you have to press the grapple button. If they're going for the hard-hitting move, you have to press the square. Or the X. So you have to go for different buttons and guess what the opponent could be going for. So reversal is definitely a tricky part in this game and something that will need some practice for sure. Yeah, reversals are definitely my weakness here in this game. And Jeremy says that I saw Eliaster says, have anybody seen the DLC leak yet? Because I have. Oh, it's not leak, Eliaster. Actually, when you start the game, they actually tell you what DLCs are in there. So when I launched the game, I could see the list of DLCs in there. So yeah, they actually put it out there for the fans already. Oh dear, with a big spear from Bobby Lashley to Roman Reigns and a rope break. Thank God, a rope break. Now that's right, Dobby, we cannot use our regular reversal then. then it has to be, you have to guess what move are they going for. Are they going for a hard hitting move? Are they going for another grapple? Are they going for something else? You'll have to think, you'll have to guess. And according to that only, you'll be able to actually, you know, do something about it. Paul Heyman slides me the chair in there. I never asked for it and he still did it. That's nice. Thank you, Paulie. Thank you. With the big spear to Bobby Lashley, I'm going to go for the pinfall. Let's see if we'll be able to do that. Slacko says, can you do an Extreme Rules match? I'd love to do it. But I've promised a Boneyard match up next between AJ Styles and The Undertaker. The Boneyard match is coming up next. Now, if I pick up the chair, is Paul Heyman going to do something about it? Or maybe he's not. Let's not risk it. Gotta go after Bobby Lashley. Look at that. FMC, I see your comment. I know you want me to see do Cedric Alexander versus Jay. I'd like to do that as well. But first, let's do a Boneyard match, and let's see how much time we have after that. I will take more matches. For those of you who missed it, we did explore the GM mode recently, and we went over the first week of the GM mode together. If you want to check it out, you can go back on our stream. You can check it out. It's pretty cool. The GM mode this year, I think it's even better than we saw in the SVR games. It is pretty damn cool. Yes, Jeremy, this is definitely a lot better than 2K20. Once again, one more thing that I'd like to point out real quick is that this game is coming out after 2 years of wait. And it's the first game on the next-gen consoles. It's coming out on the PS5. So, I was expecting for an even better game. I mean, didn't live up to my absolute expectations, but still didn't disappoint. It's a sweet game. That's all I can say. Yes, Jeremy, there are new controls and they'll need practice, but I'm having fun with this. This is my 4th or 5th match, and I think I'm getting better by every single match here, so that's a good news. It's not too hard, right? Not too hard. No way, no way. No way is Bobby Lashley gonna make me tap out here. No, it's not gonna happen. No, 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 no. There you go. Wasn't gonna happen, Bobby. Sorry about that. Not on my watch. There you go. And Jacob said, and for sure FMC, yes. And T-Boy says, wait, but if they do a normal heavy light strike, you can do a normal reversal, right? If they go for a light strike, I have to go for a light reversal too. If they go for a, you know, one of the heavy strikes, I have to choose the same button. That's the thing. That is the tricky part. But that's only during a grapple. Otherwise, you can go for the triangle. That's the normal reversal, that's for sure. And like here, he was gonna go for the finisher. I did the triangle, which is basically the R2, the normal reversal, and I was just fine. And now I'm gonna go for the big one. I'm gonna go for the spear. Hopefully, Bobby Lashley does not reverse this bad boy. Gotta go for it. And I was able to hit it. There you go. And the crowd here asking me to do it one more time.
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
The crowd asking me to do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time, giving the crowd exactly what they want. There you go.
How much more can they endure?
It should be lights out for Bobby Lashley right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The Almighty has fallen to the big dog.
Let's break out. Let's go heel. Where is MVP? MVP has been so useless during this whole thing. Also, you can actually select what weapon you want from under the ring, even during a normal match. So earlier in the earlier games, you could only get that weapon wheel selection during an Extreme Rules match. But in this one, you can even get it during a normal match. So that is good to see.
Look at the power by Reigns. Niagara driver.
The thing about this game, you know, the graphics are good. They're sweet. Look at the fans, right? The fans' faces have been worked on. The fans look solid. The audience doesn't look like paper audience anymore. But the one thing that I must say is that it's not the character's model that is amazing or really pops out. What really catches my attention is the lighting and the, you know, the stage and the atmosphere. That thing they really wrote down very well here. I think the character models could have been better too. They're not the best, but they're okay. So everybody's been asking for a what do you call it? A boneyard match. Now I had no idea if a boneyard match was actually in this game. So help me out. Where is the boneyard match that you guys have been asking for? Is it even there? We see normal, backstage, ladder, TLC, steel cage, last man submission. I don't see boneyard here, so I don't know if you guys, you know, read it somewhere and it's not right there. I don't see boneyard. Boneyard is not there, guys. I don't know where you read that. It is not in the game. It is not in the game anymore. It's not in the game at all. I mean, I don't see boneyard here. No, no, no. It's not there. Yep, we see it. There is no boneyard here, guys. No boneyard match. Hate to break it to you. There is no boneyard match. So we'll have to move forward. What other requests did we have? Yeah, in custom. I mean, if it wasn't custom, we'd see it. But no boneyard, guys. I don't know where you read that. There is no boneyard for sure. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We have FMC who says Cedric Alexander versus Jey Uso. How about this? Slacko, maybe a DLC. If a DLC is coming out, you know, we'll get it and we'll be talking about it. We'll be showing the match later on. But oh, you meant you just want to see the Boneyard Undertaker. Now I get it. Okay, I get it now. Alright, so Alistair has been asking it for a long time, so let's give him that match. Alistair is awesome, so nice. So Alistair, this match is for you, brother. We're gonna go with the Boneyard match. What stipulation do you want to see? I'm gonna give it to Alistair. Alistair, which match type would you like to see here? Let's go Boneyard Taker versus AJ Styles. Which match type would you like to see? Boneyard Undertaker character, yes, that's right. And I'm gonna take Alistair's request here, and then we'll go for one more. Oh, there you go. Swag Boykin has subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your support. And Alistair, are you gonna be picking up your pick? Who is it gonna be? The Undertaker Boneyard? Which kind of match? Let's see. No, Alistair is not picking his pick here. Sees no comments from him yet. So let's go with a Hell in a Cell. We haven't seen a Hell in a Cell match yet. So maybe let's do a Hell in a Cell. Now, FMC, I'm gonna do that match of yours right after this one. But let's do the first match that Elias has been asking for. But before that, let me get rid of this spammer here in the chats. And you know you're doing something right when you get spammed by these comments. So let me get that done. Let me get this out of the way. Thank you for stopping by, but no place for spammers here. Okay. And we've got Alistair who says no holds barred match. So we're going to give him what he wants. We're going to go with the Undertaker. Let's go. There we go. The Undertaker, that is the Boneyard Taker as you see him right now. And he's going to wrestle AJ Styles. It's got to be a trip down from WrestleMania 36. The Undertaker, Boneyard versus AJ Styles. It's got to be a no-holds-barred match. We can leave all of this as it is. Let's see. When it comes to the arenas, now we have a lot of arenas in here. We haven't tried out the newest Raw Arena yet, so maybe we should go for the new Raw Arena. See how that looks, right? I mean, it looks gorgeous, so let's see. What kind of referees do we have here? Oh, not much of a difference here. Okay. Yeah, I think everything looks good here. Alright. So, Taker versus Styles. No holds barred match. I think we're good to go. Let's get on, guys. Let's get on. Let's do it. Once again, do you see the load-in times in these games? So quick. So quick. The loading time's quick, and that's the next-gen magic for you. Just awesome. It's just Mike. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Look at that.
A metamorphosis of destruction is on display.
His character model is on point. Is on point. Wow. I got you, FMC. Alexander versus Jey Uso TLC match is up next. And of course, we're gonna take Bayley versus Sasha Banks after that. Everybody get your requests in. What match do you want to see? Let me know. And if the majority wants that match to happen, we will make that match happen. That's right, BT. There he is, The Undertaker. And Lesnar, don't be sorry about your internet. That's okay, brother. Thank you for the support. That's right, Undertaker looks so good. So good. And let's look at AJ Styles and his character model.
Former Intercontinental Champion, United States Champion, WWE Champion, plenty of hardware to back up his success.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia.
The Matcher is here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. And everybody here, if you're wondering how would you like to support the channel, you can always hit the subscribe button. That is much appreciated. The comments, the subscribe, you know, the viewership, all of that matters a lot. And if you're feeling super generous, you can always, you know, do the super chat. So I really appreciate all the subscribes, all the love. Special thanks once again to Al Yester, who was generous enough to give us a super chat, along with Spider-Man, Saras, WrestleFan, Renaissance Man, and more. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Falls Count Anywhere, Karrion Kross versus Bobby Lashley. That's cool. Roman Reigns versus Cesaro, Universal title in the Thunderdome Arena. Okay, Toby, let's do that. Let's do that. Imagine Lashley versus Reigns, winner takes all at WrestleMania. So excited. So ready. Wow. Okay, AJ Styles is a tough cookie for sure. Owens versus Cross, I want to see that too. And I know you've been asking for that match for a bit. So you know what? We'll make that match the third match. After the match that we have with Cedric Alexander and Jey Uso, we're gonna go with Owens versus Cross for sure. Dear oh dear, AJ Styles is really making this hard for me. Very hard for me. Yes, FMC, your match is up next. Oh dear. Wow. I cannot believe it. AJ Styles is a tough cookie. I just cannot get him down here. Wow. I'm helpless right now, guys. I'm trying everything. It's not working, though. Wow, it's hard to get AJ Styles down. Wow, so combos are very important in this game. If you get the combos right, you can get the upper hand, that's for sure. And I'm seeing it right now. Combos are very important. For sure, Johnny, we can do that, yep. But since Eliester is our, generous member and he's a super chat, he gets to request one more match. So Eliester, if you listen to this right now, since you gave us a super chat, you can actually ask for one more match. So if there's another match that you want to see, we can get it done. And everybody else's matches, they're happening for sure. Up next is going to be a match between Jey Uso versus Cedric Alexander, which was requested by our friend from, I believe, from Russia. So that match is going to happen up next. Okay.
Oh, and a hard impact in the corner. AJ capitalizes on that misstep.
Oh dear. Yeah, Taboy, let me know what match you were requesting and I'm going to do it as well. Yeah, AJ Styles came flying in, but I was able to get out of the way. Yeah, these spammers, they don't stop. They don't stop. It's hard to get rid of them. Jeremy, great question. How do I like the new functions? I think I had a hard time with them early on, but I've gotten used to them pretty well. I think they're not that different as I was hoping that they'd be. They're still pretty much the same, but the one thing that I'm still struggling with are reversals. Reversals are not easy this year. So that's one thing that I'm struggling with, but other than that, I think I'm having fun with this, for sure. Yeah, with that being said, I go for the pinfall here. Too easy for me. Too easy. Too easy. Omos, apparently not in the game. I haven't seen him yet. Taker's character model looks on point, looks beautiful, looks great. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, Eliester, I would love that match too. Phenom Kane versus Taker, Hell in a Cell. I love maskless Kane myself, but I don't know if that Kane is actually unlocked. Now we're gonna go on to the TLC match, which is between, I believe, Cedric Alexander and Jey Uso. We're gonna get that one. It was requested for a long time, so we're gonna get that match done now. Jey Uso versus Cedric Alexander was the request. We're gonna get it done. And this one is a TLC match, so let's get it started. And we're very near to our 4-hour mark. I thought this was gonna be a 2-hour stream, but we've been here for 4 hours, guys. So I'm gonna be calling it a day when we hit the hour 4, so I'm gonna take only a few more requests. I know that the one request that we have to take now is the, where did it go, from our super chatter, that is Eliester. He has the match between Taker and Kane. Hell in a Cell, so we have to get that done.
from San Francisco, California.
And look at that, Thunderdome, Jey Uso versus
The SmackDown Tag
Cedric Alexander TLC match. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, Corey. Have you been down since day one?
Yeah, Jeremy, I know 2K20 was awful in all terms, in all ways, but this one is good. I like the controls. I think you're gonna get used to them, very quickly as well. They're very easy, nice in the hands. The one thing I'm still not used to is the fact that you don't press R2 for reversals anymore, because I was so used to pressing R2 all the time. And now you can't do that, so that's the one thing that's gonna take some getting used to, at least for me. But other than that, I like the controls. Good stuff so far. Oh, BT says, please continue, this is amazing. BT, 4 hours, it's 4 hours, and I have to be live once again for the Raw Watch Long, which we always do every single night for all these shows. So Raw Watch Long is also gonna be here live tonight. Don't miss out. If you like to watch Raw, if you like to watch it with a friend, you can always tune into my stream where I'll be watching Raw with all of you. And who knows, we might actually play a game or two, so why not? How do you know when you have your payback? Does it have to be with the special bar? I believe so. I believe so. We'll see.
It's absolute chaos here in this TLC match. That's part of the question. Over the years, we've seen it all in this match, but something tells me we're going to see even more here.
Yes, it is not the Hurt Business Gear FMC. I saw it with MVP as well. He did not have the Hurt Business Gear either, so that is something that I've seen. I've noticed it.
It's been a favorite match of the WWE Universe for almost 2 decades. And the love for TLC continues tonight.
Wow. So when you throw Cedric Alexander on the chair, on the steel steps, you get some great haptics from the controllers. That's sweet. Wow. Thank you, BT. Very nice of you. Very kind. Thanks. Look at that.
Look at this.
How do you guys like the Thunderdome Arena? I think these screens, the giant LED boards, even in this video game, are very trippy. I didn't like them a whole lot in the WWE. I mean, we used to watch WWE, but even in this game, they're very, very trippy. And Alistair, great question. I am playing as Jey Uso, which is why Jey Uso is winning right now. I'm just the best. What do I say? Oh, Cedric. I know, Jeremy. I really used to enjoy that special referee thing. Unfortunately, it's not in the game this year. Yeah, I used to enjoy it a whole lot.
That's good advice, Corey. You've got to maintain awareness of your surroundings here.
And guys, if you're new to the channel, don't be shy to hit the subscribe button so you can watch me, cover wrestling news, the watch-alongs, of course, what you're seeing right now, and all the fun stuff right here on this very channel every single day. Jay looks good, indeed he looks good, I agree. Oh, so when you place the ladder and if you want to move it around, you press L1 and with the left stick you move the ladder around, so that's what you do. That is something new. Okay. And to place the ladder in position, you press the X. So, some new stuff here and there. I still haven't figured out how to beat the opponent with the ladder. That still has to be something that I have to look into. Thank you for the subscribe. Awesome stuff. Yeah, look at that. Still trying to get used to... Oh, there we go. So to climb the ladder, you have to press R1 and you go up. And you go all the way up when you press R1, so... What the hell? How was he able to get the money in the bank there? That's not the center of the ring. The briefcase should be suspended in the center of the ring, not over there, not to the side. I don't know if that's a botch, but okay. Yeah, this is the same minigame that we've seen before.
These two just don't care.
Got a hold of it. Yeah, let's see how long that lasts. Questionable timing of this move, Cole.
I'm botching this up. Let's see.
Latching onto it.
Perhaps some wishful thinking going on there, Michael.
Too easy. Alistair, come on, get up. It's too easy for me. Can do better than that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. By the way, thank you to Doc Stevenson, Xbox One for the subscribe. Thank you to Adrian for the subscribe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Wrestling News family. And if you guys haven't subscribed already, oh, look at that. Some interference here. Matt Riddle, the bro, is here. And what is he doing out here? Why is he here? Jeremy Priya, thank you so much for the subscribe. What is the bro doing here? Why is he even here? Oh, he's here for me now, huh? Okay. And just like that, guys, to reverse that move, I had to press the X because the bro was going for a hard-hitting move. And I had to press the very same move in order to reverse it. I couldn't have pressed the triangle or the R2 to reverse it. You have to press the same move button as your opponent to reverse some move types. And that's what you saw right there with the Matt Riddle. And Jey Uso just too good. Do you see the camera angle here? Just so beautiful. The atmosphere is on point in this game. The lights, the backgrounds, the camera angles, they did really well with that. Very good stuff. FMC, I'm just about to be closing this stream. We're in 3 hours 50 minutes, so maybe we're gonna do 1 or 2 matches more. But yes, if you haven't hit subscribe already, make sure to do it, because I'm gonna be live in about 2 hours to do a watch along for Monday Night Raw. And while watching Raw, we will also be playing WWE 2K22. So make sure you hit the subscribe button. Oh dear. And Matt Riddle is still in the ring. Still in the damn ring. Hi guys, I'm Grill Boss. Has hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much for the support. And welcome to the family. Welcome to the channel. And can I say, there is a botch in this game. No matter where you place that ladder, you reach for the briefcase and you're gonna get it. It doesn't have to be in the center of the ring. You place the ladder anywhere and you're gonna be able to hold on to the briefcase. So that is one botch that I believe they'll have to patch. Yeah, that botch is there. Yep. It doesn't matter where you place the ladder, you're gonna be able to reach the briefcase. Yeah, that is some glitch that they'll have to work on. Okay, sweet match. Can I just say that the 8th, or if you have the deluxe or NWO for 11th day, I don't get it. What I don't understand is that Matt Riddle came out and then he disappeared into the thin air. I'm not sure how that happened, how the interference, helped or did not help, or how it was gonna work out, but it did not happen. And Taboy says, you promised my match before the end of the stream. Okay, Taboy, what is your match? Please tell me once again. I'm gonna get your match done now. What is the match? Okay, I see it here. Roman versus Cesaro, WrestleMania 37. Play as Cesaro before the end of the stream. Taboy, I'm gonna give you what you want, my brother. You've been so nice. You guys are all so nice. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for stopping by. Let's play Roman Reigns versus Cesaro, WrestleMania 37, I'm sorry. Let's do this. And I have to play as Cesaro. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Cesaro is here. Now we have to take Roman Reigns. Let's go, Roman. Roman Reigns. Oh my gosh, R-Truth. No, I don't want R-Truth. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, gotta edit this one. Roman Reigns. Where's Roman Reigns? How did R-Truth get in there? Out of all people. And you said WrestleMania 37, right? Okay, let's do that. No problem. boy. No problem about it at all. It's a pleasure. Okay, WrestleMania 37. We've got Cesaro. We've got Roman Reigns. Let's do it. Let's start the damn match. That's it. Thank you, Alistair. So nice of you. Thanks. How does the pin sequence work? So, if you are being pinned, you have to tap, 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 tap as fast as you can. Basically smash the buttons in the hopes of kicking out. There is no strategic button tapping. It's just tap, tap, tap. That's about it for the pinfalls. Oh my gosh. All these spams here. Cesaro, the strongest, the Swiss Superman, now a free agent, making his way to the ring. And the one thing that I've said, my headphones hurting my ears now. The one thing that I said from the very beginning is that, yes, they have done a good job on the character models, but the one thing that they really paid attention to this time is the atmosphere, is the stage, is the audience, and the lighting. The lighting, very, very important. Look at the way, the lights are just falling on the character model Cesaro right now. The green lights and how it just is great. They've done a very good job with the whole light stuff. They've done incredible with it. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Boy, I haven't found out how to do submissions. Gotta try now. Maybe this match. But by the way, guys, FMC says, can you do one more? Okay, I'm gonna try do one more match, okay? One more match. Now, what I want to do is that you guys suggest me matches. And I want you guys to vote for which match you want to do, okay? Suggest me a couple matches, and I want you guys yourselves to vote for one match, and I'll do that one match, alright? You guys vote amongst yourselves, talk to each other, let me know which match you'd like to see happen here. And while the Tribal Chief makes his entrance, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. This is, Steven is here, good to see you. This is current gen, this is the PS5 that I'm playing this game on. These are the current gen graphics. Yeah, it's on a PS5, that's right, Alistair. Alright, I'll be back, right, guys. You guys have some fun with the entrance. I'm gonna be right back in a second.
Against Triple H, Undertaker, and twice against Brock Lesnar.
For the head of the table, there is no spot but the main event.
Always goes the extra mile in WrestleMania, representing the head of the table. Well, he continues his and the NOI family's legacies at WrestleMania. Well, he'll show why he's at the top of the food chain.
I'm back. Let's do it.
Cesaro here, we are looking at someone who's obviously out for recognition. Cesaro never makes any bones about feeling.
Wow.
Shoulders down with a count. Punch connects. Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carries like a rag doll here.
Wow.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Crazy stuff here. This is Roman Reigns with Cesaro. I am playing as Cesaro, and I'm getting my arse kicked right now. I'm getting my arse kicked. Look at that. Trying to get back in control. Roman Reigns has all the momentum going on in this whole world.
Some of the most incredible striking power we've ever seen here in WWE. How does he maximize its effect in this matchup?
With Roman strikes, it's about quality over quantity. He can hit you with rapid fire.
That's right, Alistair. You have another pick. Let me know your match. You did the super chat, so let me know what match you'd like to see up next. Let me know. One more pick.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Clearly waiting for that.
And guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the show, I'm going to be doing a lot more 2K22 streams. I'm going to be covering the whole the game. You know, you talk about the different modes in the games. All of that are going to be covered on this very channel. So, support. Hit the subscribe and stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Oh, Cesaro able
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing two more matches. One match is gonna be that Eliaster picks because, you know, he did the super chat, so of course he gets one more match. And one last match that we're gonna be doing is Karrion Kross versus Kevin Owens. That is gonna be the last match of the night. Two more matches coming up, guys. Eliaster, pick your pick. We're gonna do one more match from Eliaster, and then we're gonna close the show with the Karrion Kross versus Kevin Owens match.
You can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He's a projectile now. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. Carefully. Jumping back with Reigns clearly isn't the only one with a ruthless attitude in this match.
Thank you so much, Adrian. Welcome to the stream. I usually do daily watch-alongs and news coverage on this channel. It's the first time doing a game stream, and we're gonna be doing it very regularly. Gonna be covering the entire WWE 2K game, all the modes, and more. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, be a part of the family, and thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Thank you. And as I said earlier, I'm gonna be taking all your requests, guys. We've been doing this stream for over 4 hours. And I'm gonna be live once again for the Raw Watch Along, so
This one has to end in the ring.
big boot to Roman Reigns right there.
Precision in Cesaro's offense now.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Going for the signature move. Jared, how are you doing? Good to see you. And Nerdwick has a very interesting match in there as well. Booker T versus
Ignition and admiration for the
Booker T versus R-Truth. That is an interesting one. There you go, Alistair. Thanks for putting that in. Next up, it is gotta be the Phantom Taker versus Kane in a Hell versus Cell match. That's gonna be up next. It's been requested by our super chat member, Eliesta. That's gonna be the next match. And after that match, we're gonna be getting, of course, the Karrion Kross versus Kevin Owens match.
The Swiss cyborg is dismantling every part of the body.
got him set up in the corner of the ring.
The Swiss cyborg has him sized up.
Cesaro looking for it. Here it comes.
That's for sure, Jared. It's a good game. I'm having fun with this one. Pretty sweet.
Cesaro is keeping relentless pressure on.
Roman's being picked apart.
Reigns had that stepping.
Finally, Roman's able to get off these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily.
The one thing that I'm having struggles with, even now, is the reversal. It's not the easiest thing in the world in this game. Definitely not easy. Aha, a little glitch there. Sweet.
It's got a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking for this one.
Lift and carry your opponents by pressing R1 after a grab. You may also interrupt circuit attacks into carry by pressing R1 as you perform the attack. Use R to carry during a carry to change positions. There you go. Thank you for that. Okay, let's do it. Let's try to grapple the opponent. Let's try to carry him now. There you go. That's not too bad. Oh, Roman Reigns reverses it. Really quick. If the carrying is there, why did they not teach about... Oh my gosh, wait a second. No! No! No, I'm not a butter smash. No. I never knew I was so good at smashing, button smashing, Before this, I had no idea I was so good at this thing. I am, apparently. That's always a good thing. I mean, wow. No way. No way. Hey, I'm really good at button smashing, as you can see here. No! No! No, 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 no. And tables have turned around. And there you go. Cesaro's still in this thing. Still in this bad boy. Look at that. The Swiss Superman is there for a reason. Ah, that's sweet. I wanted to do that. So what you do is you grapple the opponent, you press R1 to pick him over your shoulder, and then you can throw them anywhere. So you can throw them outside the ring. And you can use this in the Royal Rumble matches. I think that's going to help you a lot. So that's good to know. Let's go for the big one now. Let's hit him with the finisher. There you go. Gonna go for the finisher. Gonna end these things here. End this match right here. The Tribal Chief is gonna get pinned. The unthinkable is gonna happen here. 1, 2, and there you go. With that being said, Cesaro pulls the biggest upset of the year, and Cesaro wins. There you go. I would like to see an Extreme Rules match and the weapons as well. AJ Styles versus Edge. You guys are not gonna let me go anywhere, are you? FMC says, do the Rock versus Roman. You forgot my match, Bailey and Sasha. You guys are never letting me go away. Okay, well, up next we're doing the Aleister Blade match that he had requested, which was The Undertaker versus Kane in a Hell in versus Cell. And this is a match that we haven't done yet, a match type that we haven't done yet. So let's do it. The Undertaker versus Kane. Let's see. Would you like to go with the evil of Ministry, guys? Or let's go. Maybe we should go old school here with The Undertaker 95. Let's go old school. The Phantom Taker. Let's go with this guy. And Kane. We want Kane. Is the Unmasked Kane unlocked or is he locked? Yeah, the Unmasked Kane is unlocked. So that is that. We'll have to go with this one. This Kane. And as far as the arena is concerned, let's go with something. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's go old school for this one. Should we go old school? Let's go old school for this one. Let's go SummerSlam 1998. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's start the match. And Dominic says MVP versus Rey Mysterio Steel Cage. After this, you go Rock versus Roman. You guys are so nice. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But all of you, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure to support the channel, all that good stuff. I mean, yeah, please hit the subscribe button, hit the like, and thank you so much for tuning in and for being a part of the community. Thank you. And look.
As if The Undertaker could somehow become more scary, the mask does just that.
I am not confident about the fate that awaits The Undertaker's opponent.
Just like I said, the atmosphere, the pyros, the lighting, it's on point. They've got the atmosphere just so good. They've done so beautiful, such a beautiful job with the atmosphere, the lighting, the fans, the crowd noises, the pyros, beautiful stuff. Without a doubt. And especially the camera angles. So good. Bobby says you should do Carmella and Queen Zelina versus Bella Twins and Naomi and Sasha Banks and Tamina and Natalya. Bobby, that's a very good match. Would love to do that. Would actually do it. Actually, you know, during the Raw Watch Along tonight, let's do that match. Let's do it. Raw has a lot of commercials anyways. We know that, so why not? And Tristan is here. Good to see you. How do you drag people after you grapple them? So you press the R1, and another new subscriber, Jellysav Jealous Av Kick. I don't know if I read that right, but thank you so much for being a part of this. Thank you. And Tristan is here. Good to see you. Teboy says, how do you drag people after you grapple them? Basically, you press the R1 button and you just drag them around, and you press the circle button to throw them away. That's what you do. How else can we do Roman Reigns versus Rock after this one? We'll see. But I believe, FMC, we've done one from you. We've done a lista. I want to see if I have not taken a request from somebody. Yes, we have to do the Karrion Kross versus Kevin Owens match because that's been requested by somebody for a long time, and we have to do it. We have to give the people what they want. FMC, we've done one match from you today, so maybe we'll do one for you tomorrow, right? We'll do that. But let's make it fair. Let's give everybody a chance. So up next, it's going to be Karrion Kross versus Kevin Owens. And that's right, Jeremy. The game looks promising. The graphics are on point. Look at the camera angles. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. But I must say, I was a little disappointed in the Elimination Chamber because of how the roof disappears mid-match. But I'm happy with this. Look at how beautiful the steel cage looks. Looks great. I mean, the Hell in a Cell. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't think a Hell in a Cell has ever looked so good. FMC, thank you so much. You have a good night. I'm going to be seeing you soon. Take care. Yeah, no Hell in a Cell match has looked so good in any WWE game. This is beautiful stuff. Look at that. This is great. And I wonder if there's a door that we can escape here.
Such a demonic structure that exists solely for pain and suffering. Corey, I have to know, is there any use?
Oh, there is a door. Thank God there is a door. I was really not happy with the whole thing. This ringside area is very narrow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep.
Absolutely playing by ear, Cole.
How do we open the damn door though? They didn't tell us how to open the door. That is the most important part.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
Let me open the door, buddy. Yes, Superior. This Hell in a Cell does have a door. I'm just trying to figure out how to unlock the door. How to open it up. Oh, you have to break the cell wall. I think the door is just a prop then, because they didn't really tell us how to open the door. But they're saying violent ringside during a Hell in a Cell match. Use ringside attacks and Irish vicious whips on opponents to break the sections of the cell walls near the corners. So you can break the walls near the four corners, but no mention of the door being open. So I guess the door is just a prop. Come on, let me open the door. Come on, Kane, come back here. Get back here. Oh, okay. Okay.
What a train wreck.
Yeah, Jamie, I think it's gonna be a make. I think this game is gonna sell well. It's a good game. I mean, I've been playing it for like 4 hours live with you guys, and I know you all are having fun. I'm having fun. It's a good game. I think this is gonna be just fine. Oh, well, Toby, we'll have to see then. We'll see. Look at that. The Hell in a Cell has never looked better. This one looks great. Oh dear. Yeah, look at this. Look at the cell. The top of the structure looks beautiful. Good stuff. Christopher, a good question. I've definitely come across some glitches in the game. Yes, they're not like game-breaking glitches or anything so major that, you know what, you have to tune out of the game or stop playing it altogether. There are some funny glitches, not too bad, but they shouldn't be there. But they're there, but that's okay. What can we do about it? Glitches are there.
What's anybody gonna do, Saxton? You go up there and try to reason with him. Return.
It's not the most perfect game ever, but it's a beautiful game. The best looking wrestling game ever, as I can say. Yeah, Bobby, I'm having fun too, brother. It's been such a good thing. Steven, good to see you. The graphics are good, and I believe that the graphics are just one of the things that are the best about this game. I mean, this game plays like the other games that we've seen before. It doesn't play any differently. There is not much of a difference when it comes to the gameplay engine or whatnot. But the graphics are good. The camera work is on point. The atmosphere, as you can see right now in this live stream, you can look at the top of the structure. Oh dear. Yeah, the lighting, the atmosphere, the camera angles, all of that stuff is on point in this game. The best we've seen in any wrestling game ever. For sure it's superior. Any game is better than 2K20. Any game.
Kane gets that set right back to him. Reversal on top of reversal.
And does it show anything about MGK being a DLC? I did not see that, no. I did not see any mention of MGK being a DLC. It just said the DLC packs that are being offered. So there were a few packs that were listed. But that one thing is for sure, that MGK is gotta be a DLC. And I believe that the people who purchase the Deluxe Edition or the NWO for Life Edition are gonna be getting the DLC for free. So they've got nothing to worry about, I believe. So that's a good thing. Okay, I'm trying to climb. Okay, there we go. So the interesting part, while Kane was climbing that structure, I wasn't able to climb it. You know, it's the little things that matter, but I think it's got to be patched in the future. But I wasn't able to climb the structure at the same time as Kane. Yeah, the game looks beautiful. Look at the camera angles and stuff. Beautiful stuff from here. So, I'm not able to dive from the top of the structure? Yeah, I cannot dive. It's not letting me dive from the top of the structure, so that is interesting. Okay. For sure, Steven. Gotta be using that for the next match then. Yes, Jeremy, any game's better than 2K20. That was a disgrace. A disgrace indeed. I know somebody in the comments, I think Jamie said that this game is going to be a make or break for 2K and WWE. I don't know how 2K20 was not to break it. I mean, they should have ended the contract right there because that was such a bad game. But this is definitely better. I'm not able to throw him from the top of the sail. So these are the little things that matter, right? I was able to pick him up on my shoulders, wasn't able to throw him out. So hopefully 2K fixes these patches. I mean, the game isn't out yet globally, so you know, the more the people play this game, the more they're gonna get to know about the glitches and the things that require work. But I've definitely come across a few things that requires work. Big choke slam on the top of the structure. I wonder if the Hell in a Cell is gonna break from the top, like it used to do in the previous games. Wow, 2 choke slams. The new model does look good. That's right, Capuchin. Good to see you. Is there NXT wrestlers on the game? A lot of them, but I mean, a lot of them. So Undertaker tapped out, but this is a Hell in a Cell match. And you have to be inside the ring to be able to give up or to get pinned. Okay, you want to see the tables? Alright, I'm gonna try and get the tables back here. That's okay, Jeremy, that you bought the game. We all make mistakes. We all do. He has to play Ray Showcase mode to unlock it. That's right. a few things have to be unlocked, and I'm going to be playing the Race Showcase mode starting tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned because lots of content coming your way for sure, guys. Dear Lord, look at that. That is just ugly. Who is your favorite in the game? I mean, so many favorites, right? But I should say that so far, I think The Rock really performed well in the game. Ray did a good job. Let's try and throw Kane from the top of the cell structure. Again, it's not easy to throw these people out of the structure. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I don't know if there's a part of the ring that's gonna break. I don't see it though. I mean, in the earlier games, you used to see a little patch on top of the Hell in a Cell that you know that will break. In this Hell in a Cell, I don't see any that patch like that. We've already hit each other with finishers or whatnot, but we don't see any patch that's gonna possibly break. So that is interesting.
Adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Alright, Kane, come on down, brother. Oh, he's not coming down. He's not coming down. Slowly Broken says, I gotta wait 6 more hours. Oh man, that sucks. Roman title entrance with him and looks crazy. It does. We played it. Look at Kane being so stubborn, not coming down. He's not coming down. Alright, I'll have to come back up here, man. Again, throw you off the top rope. I mean, top cell. So again, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna lift him on my shoulders. And I'm gonna try and throw him from... Oh my gosh, Kane reverses it. Oh dear. Again, the Hell in a Cell is not breaking from the top. It's not breaking from the top. That's interesting.
Proving hell doesn't need to stay in the confines of the cell. Hell can go anywhere.
Let's see. And with that being said, Kane finally gets down. And I'm not able to dive from top of the cell. So I don't know if that's going to be patched. But just letting you know, the dives from the top of the structure of Hell in a Cell, they're not happening. So hopefully that gets fixed in the future. But right now, we cannot dive from top of the Hell in a Cell. Bit of a bummer, right? I know we should be in the center to break the cell from the top, but if you've tried it in the center as well, the cell did not break. So that's interesting. Try to hit the referee? Alright, I'm gonna try. Let's see. Now I'm stuck. I cannot get past Kane here. I'll have to shove it to the other side so I can get past him and finally get in the ring. Yeah, there are things like here, I'm standing here, I'm trying to press the button to taunt. I'm not able to taunt. So a few things, little things here and there that needs to be worked upon. This is not a perfect game. It has its flaws. Like now, I'm not able to enter the cell. Wow. I was not able to enter the Hell in a Cell there. And if I do not enter the Hell in a Cell, the match will not end. And the only way to break the cell is from the inside. Now that we are on the outside, and there's obviously a glitch there, because of which we cannot enter the cell, we will not be able to enter the cell, it seems. Which is the weirdest part ever. So, that was the part of the wall that broke. But apparently... The game's engine thinks that this wall is still there, which is why I'm not able to get past it. I'm not able to enter the cell. I'm gonna try it one more time. Let's see if it changes. But I wasn't able to do it the first time. Let's try it one more time. This is the part that's broken, right? Yeah, I'm not able to enter it. Look. The game's broken in some way, shape, or form. Look. Was trying to enter the Hell in a Cell through that broken wall of the cage. Was not able to do it. I tried twice. It's not letting me get in there. Timothy's here. Good to see you. And, yep. Yeah, no game's perfect at launch. And this game, I mean, I've seen at least a few flaws. We saw early on that the steel steps were spinning around like Beyblade. I saw a few glitches here and there as well. But this one, that I'm not able to enter the Hell in a Cell, is weird. And Capashian says, try to press RB. Okay, I'm gonna try it right now. Let's see if that would work. Thank you. It did work. I had to press L1 to get inside the cell, which is weird because in the earlier shows, in the earlier games, you didn't have to press anything. And Kane is just standing there. He's not bothered, he's not concerned.
He's got a plan for that table.
Is Kane gonna enter or not? Is Kane gonna enter or not? What's going on here? And now he's gonna enter. Look at that. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. There we go. Wow. Through the table. Was able to kick out of that brutal chokeslam. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna smash the button hard as I possibly can. No, 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 no. Alright, good. No, 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 no. Oh dear, no, 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 no. And with that being said, the big red monster, Kane, defeats The Undertaker. This is my first loss in this game, by the way. I've won every single match except for this one. Kane wins this match, which means that the next match is going to be the match that's been requested a lot of times now, which is Karrion Kross versus Kevin Owens. I know this match has been requested a lot of times. I know Slacker wants to see Karrion Kross versus Bobby Lashley, but you know, this one person has been asking for Kross versus Kevin Owens for a bit. So let's do that first, and then you want to do Karrion versus Bobby? How about we make everybody happy and we do a triple threat match? All right, let's do a triple threat. Let's go for a Extreme Rules or maybe a Falls Count Anywhere. Let's go for a Falls Count Anywhere actually, and let's go all in with Karrion Kross. We've got Kevin Owens. And we've got, what did you say? Bobby Lashley. There we go. So making everybody happy here. There you go. Bobby Lashley in the building. Yep, just like that. And we see, what arena do we want to see here? Let's go for... Let's actually go for something like... this one. Yeah, we haven't seen this arena yet, the SmackDown. Let's go for that one. And... okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should be a good match. Dallas Nelson is here. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all doing well, brothers. Let's go. Wait, did you say wait, wait, wait? What did you want me to wait for?
Well, you know this ominous tune.
I know, Dallas. It's been a long time, brother. Right now, playing 2K22, having some fun. Karrion Kross making his way to the ring. I don't think he's going to have Scarlett right now since this is a triple threat. Probably not going to have a manager by his side, which is a shame, but yeah. There you go. Karrion Kross making his way to the ring. It's referee downtime to 100. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we'll do it. Without the music, though, it just seems so flat. You know, it goes on to show how important music is in wrestling. Without music, wrestling's not as cool, not nearly as cool. But of course, we have to mute out the music part because of, you know, YouTube and copyrights and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but we gotta do it. And Karrion Kross making his way to the ring, looking as determined as ever. Look at that. Karrion Kross about to enter the ring here. Yep. Beautiful. I like his character model. I think they've done a good job with it. And I'm so glad that they actually did not delete these character models once they were released. They decided to include them in the ring, in the game, because without these 32 free agents, the people who are free agents now are former WWE stars, this game's roster would have looked so empty, would have looked so slim. So I'm glad they're still there. Can't wait to play manager mode yet. Have you tried it yet? Yes, Dallas, we did try the manager mode earlier. We did try the first week of it. It was great. You know, just picking up your favorite stars and then, you know, trying to maintain the budget, wrestling in the high school gyms, booking the matches, also keeping in mind the budgets and the social medias and everything. It's pretty damn cool. Love the GM mode. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Thank you for sticking around for... Now it's going to be a 5-hour stream. This was going to be a... Can I just say, this stream was going to be a 3-hour stream, but you guys have been so nice and so kind that we have actually stretched it out for about 5 hours. So 2 hours extra, there you go. We're going to be here for like, let's say, yeah, we're going to be here for 30 minutes more before I finally pull the plug and end this stream. I'm here for 30 minutes more, and that's about it. Playing it safe, I respect it. There you go. Tyrese is back. Good to see you. Tried to hit referee with a chair on his poor skull. Oh my gosh, you are brutal. Why do you want to go after the poor referee? One thing that I just realized, they don't have female referees in the game, do they? I think we went through a list of the referee character models as well. Did not see a female referee there, which is very, very interesting. I mean, female referees are a regular part of WWE television now. We see them in every matches here and there. So why not have them in the game? Interesting choice.
We're about to conduct a little business with the Almighty. And representing the Park Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the Almighty Bobby Lashley.
I know you're trying to be funny, brother. I'm just kidding with you. Don't worry about it. And yes, the almighty Bobby Lashley making his way to the ring. Two things that are missing from this game, guys, I must say. Number one thing is the AR, the graphics that we usually see. Slacko subscribes. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. And yes, two things that are missing. One is the AR graphics that we usually see, you know, during the entrances. We see something like the Raw Robo. We see the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns graphics when he's making his entrance. We see Bobby Lashley's clouds and whatnot when he's making his entrance. All of that stuff is actually missing from the game. The other thing that's missing is, of course, the female referees are not there in the game. So a few things are missing, definitely, for sure. This arena is your favorite. Capuchin, mine as well. I think this is great. Very short-lived arena, but it also had its own memorable moments here and there. Kevin Owens' graphics not so good. I agree. The facial expressions could have been better. They're not, though. Oh dear. And for those wondering, I am Karrion Kross. I'm trying to win this match. Let's see what happens. But the ropes look good. The rope physics are good. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence. Knee stop! That'll ruin your leg. Cross fires back.
Corey, we both know that Falls Count Anywhere matches can be absolutely unpredictable. But if you had to wager, what do you think will be the deciding factor here?
I would say
Oh, well, Lesnar, you don't have to thank me, brother. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for sticking around, for all the support. Been having a lot of fun, brother. Okay, there we go. Who do you guys think is going to be winning this game? I mean, winning this match? Let me know. It would be a smart decision to go with Karrion Kross, since I'm the one playing that game with that character. But let me know who do you think is going to be winning this thing. Hit the referee. Okay, let's try and hit the referee here. There you go. That wasn't too hard, was it? Let's try going after the referee again. Let's try grappling him. We're not able to do that. Oh dear, these scammers, these spammers, can you stop spamming the chat? I understand you guys want to watch 2K22 too. But, come on, guys. If I hit the referee with the chair, I'm gonna get disqualified. Nobody wants that, right? That's right. Got the trophy for the CCCCC combo. Actually, I forgot this is a false count anywhere match, which means no disqualification, which means we can grab the damn steel chair. Let's do it. Yeah, when you hit your opponent with the steel chair, you hear the steel and the flesh meet. It's ugly. Yeah, just listen. Oh dear. Kevin Owens, come on, Kevin. Yeah, Slacko, I agree. Kevin Owens is awesome. His moveset is great in the game. Also, Bobby Lashley's moveset on point. I'm having fun playing as Karrion Kross as well. Good stuff. Oh, whoa, wait. Not so fast. Yeah, there are some glitches. I don't know if you saw it, but the chair literally went through the LED board. Yeah, there are some glitches here. The game is not perfect, but it's good. It's much better than we've seen previously, right? That's right, it's a no DQ. It's a no DQ.
Oh, watch this, fellas. He's outside the ring now. He's got a plan.
Oh, Kevin Owens just wouldn't let me hit him with the steel chair.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
How do you feel about the camera angles in the match? I like them a lot. At first, I was like, I don't know if I was feeling nauseous or if I was feeling uncomfortable with the very weird camera angles, but I like it. I think the camera angles have grown on me. And we also played the Royal Rumble match together where the camera angles came into play, and I loved it. I think they really add a realistic feel to the game, and especially when you have like 2 or 3 people. Like right now, you see how they've zoomed out and you can actually see the audience and stuff. It adds a sense of realism to the whole thing. I like it. I like it a lot. I think you guys are also going to appreciate the camera angles once the game comes out. Will they patch and update my GM? Xavier, is there anything wrong with my GM? I mean, I played that GM and I didn't really come across any issues. Is there something wrong with it? Let me know. Let's attack the referee. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try. Is this game available for PS4 right now if I get the deluxe version? For sure, it should be available. I mean, deluxe version is available starting the 8th. Now it depends on what country you are in. So if you're in the US, it still wouldn't be available until midnight. So you gotta wait for that. But if you're in the other part of the world, should be there already. And the game for both the PS4 and the PS5 is pretty much the same. No difference, no additions in feature, is the same. Now the graphics might be different here and there, but other than that, it's the same game. Oh, big spear from Lashley. I was about to hit him with my own finisher, but Lashley catches me off guard with the big spear. Going for the big one here on a carrying cross. I'm able to reverse it. Now I'm gonna be going... Oh, Kevin Owens. This is the deal with triple threats. You just don't know where the match is gonna go. It can go any... Oh my gosh. Absolutely, Uria. No problem. Ricochet's entrance looks so good. Definitely. Gotta be trying that too. Wow. One thing that I think is missing in the game is double teamwork. Like the AI should get together and they should try to beat one person together, you know, have some double team. I think that's still missing in the game and should be there already, but it's missing. It's a little disappointing. No way.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
No way! Stunner from Kevin Owens onto carrying cross. Oh dear. Lashley with the save. Thank God for Lashley. Yeah, Xavier, MyGM doesn't have a lot of choices right now. I don't know if that's because, you know, we're still playing the first few weeks and maybe slowly they expand and offer more choices. I don't know, but I hope they have regular updates to keep the game up to date and keep it more interesting. You know, like in, I don't know if you guys played Spider-Man PS4, PS5. They recently updated the game with their recent attire for Spider-Man No Way Home. I mean, they keep the games up to date with the recent stuff, which is so good about their Insomniac and Spider-Man. I hope 2K keeps the same thing as well. That's right, Lesnar. Toss me out like a rag doll, sadly. It's true. Okay, and I don't know, I'm trying to get the referee because, you know, somebody in the comments here really wants me to get the referee, so I'm gonna try. Oh dear. Yeah, the referee's invincible, man. So this is how you get the finisher hold in this game, and yeah, Kevin Owens just kicks out and gets here, breaks the submission in the neck of time. So to get the submission locked in and to actually get it to work, you have to smash the button that's displayed on the damn screen. How do you like the look of championship belts? I like them. That's what I'm gonna say. I had some mixed feelings when I saw the Universal Championship title. I thought it looked lighter than it should. So far I'm gonna say I like it. I like the championship belts, that's all. We'll have to see. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it, Bobby. I'm gonna steal it from Bobby Lashley right now. I'm gonna pin Kevin Owens. Oh! Thank you, Kevin. That's what I was trying to do.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Yes, Scott Turner, good to see you. The controls are especially very, very easy to get used to. It's not a major difference from the earlier games. They're still very much the same. I know they had been talking about how the controls are very different and, you know, so different, whatnot. I don't find it to be very, very different. I mean, apart from the fact that you have to press the triangle instead of the R2, but everything else pretty much remains the same. Did you see how the kendo stick broke? That was nice. In the early games, the kendo sticks just used to disappear. So, that's a good touch. Sweet little touch. Let's go after the announce table.
This is not going to be pretty. I want to see this happen. Oh my goodness.
Bobby, nobody lets me hit them with the steel chair. Nobody does. This referee has been in every 2K game ever. That's true. And you know the one thing that really bothers me is that no female referee. I mean, I don't know why is there no female referee. Maybe they didn't want any intergender wrestling in any way possible. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to break the announce table, Slacko. Gotta be trying to do that now. Totally forgetting the fact that we can also dodge in the game. If you press R1 along with the left analog stick in any direction, you're gonna be able to dodge, which was unheard of in the previous games. But now you can dodge. Thank you, Slacko. I'm glad that you're enjoying the match, brother. Let's try to break the table. Let's try to get the table. First, getting rid of Kevin Owens so you don't... Oh my gosh, Kevin Owens! No way! No way! Button smash, button smash! No! And a kick out! And a kick out! There you go. Yes, yes, the breakout during the entrance and the victory scene is still a thing. It's still a thing. That is still in there, which I'm glad it is. Oh dear. Kevin Owens is going crazy with his stunners, by the way. Kevin Owens has me angry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be putting him through the table now. Oh my gosh, Kevin Owens does it again. Does it again. No! And oh dear. Wow. Wow. I wasn't able to kick out. I cannot believe it. That was so close. So close, yet so far. That was an amazing match. I had a lot of fun playing that. Triple threats are fun in this game. You know, earlier games, it used to be crazy because while you're trying to hit your opponent, the AI comes in with the random punches and breaking every move you tries to execute your own opponent. This time, the AI... Not so bad, not so bad. That was good. I actually liked that game. That was a fun match. And that's right, Christopher, so close. Lacko, very close. And Kamito, the game is not hard at all. This is like my 4th or 5th match, and look at me go. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. It's good. KO1, that's right. Big upset, indeed. That was a big upset. Now... I don't know, what match do you guys want to see? Let's do one more match, I guess. Let's do one more match, alright? One more match. Maybe we should go for a big match here, a crazy match. Let's see. 8-way tornado. I know somebody suggested a very decent... Actually, let's do that. I know Bobby. Bobby, you still there? I know Bobby suggested a match. I actually took a picture of it. Yes, I have a match from Bobby here, who has suggested a... triple threat tornado match. Let's try to get that. 4-way tornado. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. This match has been booked by Bobby, I believe. And they're going for, let's see. Yep, let's do it. Bobby, I don't know if you're watching this. This match is for you. We've got Shotzi Blackheart coming first. Wait. Billy Kay. Actually, we've got the Inspiration coming up first. So let's go for the Inspiration. There we go. Let's go. B. Billy Kay, where are you? Billy Kay. Peyton Royce is in. Now we have Ember Moon. Ember Moon, come on here. And we've got Queen Zelina. Let's see. Is she Queen or is she just Zelina? Let's see. I don't see Zelina at all. What? Is Zelina not in the game? Is Zelina not in the game? For real? I don't see her. Okay. Zelina seems like she's not in the game. That is interesting. Okay. You know what? Let's switch it up since she is not in the game. Let's go for another tag team. Let's switch up the whole damn thing. Sorry about that. Okay, let's actually go crazy with this match. Let's go. Ronda Rousey, where are you? Ronda. Yeah. Why am I not able to find anybody, dear? For dear Lord. Okay, what? You know what? Alexa Bliss. And let's have... Is Ronda Rousey like supposed to be unlocked or what? Because I don't see her in the game. I mean, here so far. Interesting. Alright, so we do all this stuff. What else do we have to do here? Let's go for Sasha Banks. They said they want to see Sasha Banks. And they want to see Naomi. Let's do that. Sasha Banks and Naomi. And what else do we want to see here? Bobby said they wanted to see... What else? Shotzi and Ember. Shotzi and Ember. Okay, let's give them Shotzi and Ember. But we've already seen Shotzi before in this match. Let's go for Liv Morgan. Why not? Everybody loves Liv Morgan. Let's go for Liv Morgan and let's go for Ember Moon. Since we haven't seen her yet. Ember Moon here. Yeah, I think this is a solid match. Let's go for the arena. Which arena do you want to see? Thank you for letting me know she's not in the game. You guys are awesome. I guess as far as the arena is concerned, I mean, all arenas look pretty similar here. Let's go for this one. We haven't seen this one yet. Okay. With that being said, I also want to find out if there's a female referee or not, so I'm just going to take a look at that very quickly. Do we have a female referee? And we don't. No female referee whatsoever. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. With that being said, let's kick this off. It's going to be a crazy four-way tornado tag match. Let's go on. Let's do it. Oh dear. XP Red, just saw your comment about the Thunderdome. Sorry about that.
The following contest is
And Rhea in China.
four-way tag team match. Introducing first, Billy Kay and Peyton Royce, the Iconic.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Billy Kay looks nothing like Billy Kay. And Peyton Royce looks nothing like Peyton Royce. I don't know what they did with the Iconics. They just don't look right. Is it only me or they just don't look right in the game? Hey, Peyton Royce is still fine, but Billy Kay looks nothing like Billy Kay, guys. Look at that. What's going on here? Wrestling, you think Ember Moon will be an Impact or AEW? I think she's going to ROH. I think she's going to be joining the ROH. I think she'll fit right in. But what's going on here? I don't understand this, the look of Billy Kay. She doesn't look like Billy Kay at all. maybe didn't scan her. Maybe, you know, she got released and they weren't able to scan her. I don't know, but that's weird for sure. And Sasha Banks looking so good, by the way. Just on point. They got her scan right. That's right, Christopher. Those two, I think the worst so far that I've seen in the game. Definitely Capuchon. They had a different look, but still doesn't explain the face, right? I mean, the face just seems off. Doesn't look right, for sure. And it's boss time. Sasha Banks making her way to the ring. I agree, they forgot the makeup on Billie Kay. That's it. That's exactly what's missing on Billie Kay's character model, is the makeup. By the way, look at Sasha Banks. She looks on point. She looks great. They didn't forget anything when it comes to Sasha. She looks great. I don't think we can hit the commentators. But we'll try. We'll try.
Competitor in the women's division in WWE.
And who else is coming out right now? Who is it gonna be?
Michael, Corey, you guys ready to feel the glow?
And it's Naomi who's coming out now. Yeah, Sasha definitely has one of the best models out there. I know John Cena has a very good model too. Yeah, this is one thing that, you know, people said earlier as well, that The Rock looks like he's from the Battlegrounds model. And a few people did mention that the heads look big, which apparently they do. Interesting. Naomi's character model also on point. They did her justice with the glow stuff. They done good with this character model for sure. Good stuff. Nice reply wrestling. ROH, I can see as well. Yeah, I mean, Tony owns ROH now. I think we can see some magic happening in ROH. Some crossovers. Tony has, basically it's being said that Tony Khan plans on using ROH as WWE once used to use OVW, or currently they use NXT. So ROH could be the breeding ground for newer talent for AEW. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, brother. And the referee, I see your comment right there. Okay, so who else is going to be coming out next? We've got two teams in the ring. And Alexa Bliss. Wow, her character model looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. Jamie, how many subscribers have I got today? How many? 1, 2, 9, so that's sweet. That's sweet. Look at Alexa Bliss, looking so good. Her character model, perhaps one of the best. Yeah, very lifelike. They've got her character model on point. On point. Everything is perfect in this one. I think we'll be able to change her attire to yellow or green. I believe so. There should be an option to do that in the creative suit. And we'll be taking a look at that tomorrow for sure. Best entrance in the game. Look at Alexa. I mean, her character model is on point. The hair, the outfit, the face, the makeup. Fantastic. Yeah, there is no flaw in her character model. Everything is just on point, guys. Just on point. I did not know this, but to break the barricade, you need to do a running move near it, or a signature near it. Wow, I knew about the signature, but a running move? That's cool. Trish Stratus. Yeah, this game is beautiful. No matter what you say, the game is gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Everything Trish Stratus has accomplished in her career, she is still inspired simply by competition.
That's right. And the steel steps, is funny you mentioned steel steps. I did use the steel steps early on during the gameplay, and they went haywire. They were spinning like Beyblade. So, funny glitch right there, but I hope it's gonna get fixed. Alexa Bliss, hands down, has the best character model in the game so far. The best. Hey, Liv Morgan's not too bad either. Look at that. Yeah, Liv Morgan's character model, also pretty damn cool. Where's her doll? That's funny. That's funny. Where is Lily, right? And Christopher, I believe that she's the best one so far. That's right, only the strong. First impressions, I am enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. It doesn't feel a lot different in terms of gameplay. this game does not feel a lot different than 2K20 or 2K19, right? In terms of the gameplay, it's pretty much very similar. In terms of control, also quite similar. Yes, there are a few additions, like you can pick up your opponent on your shoulder, you can walk around the ring with them on their shoulder, you can toss them out of the ring. You know, few things are different. Now you don't press R2 for your reversals, you press triangles. So a few things are different. The controllers are pretty much the same. The only major difference was the reversal, which is no longer you press R2 for it, you press the triangle. And for the finisher as well, you press the R2 plus X. Or for signature, you press the R2 plus square. So that's the only difference. Apart from that, the controls are pretty much similar. The look of the game, though, is beautiful. Look at Ember Moon, she looks very good. They have really placed some very close attention to the atmosphere. The lights, the fans, the pyro, the stage, and most importantly, the camera. The camera angles that you see, the panning out, zooming in, all that stuff. The camera work that you see mid-match really creates some magic and is so damn important. I never knew camera work would be so important in a video game than now. I mean, they did a great job with the camera angles. Look at this camera angle right here. Beautiful stuff. And who am I? Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm Trish Stratus. Okay. I got confused there. So many people in the ring. Wow. I'm actually going to stay out of the ring. I'm going to wait for somebody to get out here so that we have some control in this match. Otherwise, it's going to be everybody in the ring at once. Everybody at once. Reverses are unlimited. That's a very big one. Yep. I'm sad 2008 Kane doesn't have the slow chemical team, but he stopped using it. That's right. I really miss the chemical team as well. And Alexa Bliss has the best character model. Prove me wrong. She has the best character model in this whole game. The best. No character model comes close. And even the character models that don't look very good, up close, they look just fine in this camera angle and in the ring. Like, look at Peyton Royce. When she was making her entrance, we were laughing about it that they're probably the worst character models in the game. But now that we're actually playing the game and we're mid-match, we're looking at Peyton Royce. She looks very lifelike. So they have done a very good job with the character models, even though some of them don't look as good in terms of facial expressions. But, from afar, thanks to these camera angles, they look very lifelike. They've done a good job. The game is way more polished than any other 2K wrestling game. It's true. It's true. Should have never signed up for this match. Too many bodies in the ring and everywhere else. That's right, guys. You are watching Wrestling News. We are the Netflix of professional wrestling. You talk about daily news coverage. You talk about daily live watch-alongs for all the wrestling shows of the week. From Raw to NXT to AEW to Impact, NXT UK, Level Up, all these shows. I do watch-alongs for every single one of them. On top of that, you've got the gameplays, news, and more right here on Wrestling News. And let's not forget the weekly celebrity interviews. I've had the pleasure of hosting the likes of Edge, of Bobby Lashley, Charlotte Flair, and more on my show. The show that episode comes out every weekend. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and be a part of this community, the growing community of Wrestling News right here on YouTube. It could be. Okay, so advanced creation is removed. That's not a very good look. But let's see. And I do believe Braun Breaker will be a DLC. He has to be a DLC. He's the top dog. So it would make total sense for him to be made available in the game later on. Yeah, look at this thing right now. Look at the game right now. This looks like FIFA, right? I mean, it's sort of like FIFA. Because we're used to seeing all these, characters very up close in wrestling games. But right now you are seeing these characters from a bit far, like you usually do in FIFA, right? Like from the bird's eye view. And from that far, in this camera angle, everything just looks so much more real. It looks super realistic, which is awesome. Is Charlotte a nice person, says X Superior? She's awesome. She has some attitude for sure, but when I spoke with her, she was super nice, very, very kind, and respectful. I've got a lot of respect for Charlotte Flair. Yeah. Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you for being a part of the stream, and please hit the subscribe button and support Wrestling News. Thank you. Right, and dear oh dear. NASCAR Dude says that they hope that Solo Sikoa will be a DLC. I'd like it too, and you know what? The first thing I would do is make a bloodline. I mean, with Solo Sikoa in the damn game, I'd like to do that. And Teddy's Quest says I want to see a Yokozuna DLC for sure. Me as well. Who wouldn't, right? Maybe we will. We've seen Yokozuna in previous games. Let's have him here one more time. Let's do it. We'll like that. Right. And guys, this is gotta be. And guys, don't go anywhere because we've got a lot of content prepared for 2K22. You're gonna be able to see all the entrances for every single superstar in the game shortly on your YouTube channel. In addition to that, we are gonna be covering the MyGM mode, the Universe mode, the Showcase mode in their entirety right here on Wrestling News. So make sure to hit the subscribe button. Be a part of the fun, be a part of the family, and don't miss out on anything WWE or wrestling related. I took a break, I'm back, you're still playing, lol. I'm going again soon, I can play 2K22 in 60 minutes, that's right. And this is the last match that we're doing, 5 hours long. Have to take a break now, wow. Is Hogan in this one? I think so. I think he is. Yep. For sure. You know what? Somebody has to take matter into their own hands and get the damn steel chair here because there's too many women in the ring right now and there is no control. This is going everywhere. This match is going crazy. Oh, Alistair, don't worry about that. Even though you cannot play till Wednesday, you know that I've got you covered. Got you covered, don't worry about it. Any matchup you want to see, any mode you want to see, we're gonna be doing it right here, live on Wrestling News. Have you seen any insane glitches? I did see one where, you know, the steel steps just went haywire and they were spinning around like Beyblade, like they had no weight. But other than that, it's been okay. The game's been okay. No insanity, no ugly glitches. No, you know, just, yeah, none of that stuff. It's been good. Been enjoyed it. Oh dear. Oh dear, no way. And with that being said, Team Naomi actually pick up the win here. Once again, these two also just have beautiful character models. Very much real life like. Naomi looks great, Sasha Banks looks great. This game is awesome. and we had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing this game for all of you. I know we've been doing this for about 5 hours, actually over 5 hours. Had a great time doing it. You guys kept me company for all this time. It's been great. I can't wait to play it. Hits for me in 5 hours. That's awesome, Santo. And I've been playing it for 5 hours for all of you guys. Had a lot of fun. We went over the MyGM mode. We went over the exhibition mode. So many game requests that I got from you guys. All the matches you wanted to see. We went over them. Now, I'm going to be calling it a day. Of course, tomorrow I'm going to be back with the showcase mode. We're going to be diving into the showcase mode. We're going to be playing it together. On top of that, you've also got the universe code, my rise, my faction. Lots to explore. We're going to be doing it tomorrow, and we're going to be diving right in. So guys, if you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed the 5 hours of WWE 2K22, make sure to hit the subscribe button, show your support, show some love, and be a part of the Wrestling News family. I really appreciate all the love that you guys showed to me. It was amazing. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Thank you, X Superior, Alistair. You guys are awesome. And thank you. All I can say is thank you, and I hope that whenever you get your game, you all have a great time with it. You all have fun with it. You want to say something? Okay, alright, say it, but I'm not... Alright, for now, we're logging off because I really have to go. But I'll be back in like 1 hour or 2 hours when Raw gets on for our Raw Watch Long. But I'll be back for Raw, and during Raw, during the commercials, we might also play the game. So, yeah, I'll be here. Be back in a few hours. If you watch Raw, make sure to tune in because you will get to watch it with me. And I do these watch-alongs for every single wrestling show out there of the week. So you're not missing out. If you hate watching wrestling alone, watch it with a friend. Watch it with Ras Singh, myself. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Wow, you got the NW for life. That's amazing. And X Superior, you're awesome. Santo, you're awesome. True, Alex, wow, much love to you. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Set the referee down time to 100. I'm going to do it right after this one. And you'll be back tomorrow and we'll look into it. Thank you so much once again, guys. Thank you, Teddy's Quest. You guys are great. Really appreciate of all the love that you've shown tonight. And I'll be back in a few hours for the Raw Watch Along, and we'll play the game during the commercials. But I'll be back tomorrow for a full-fledged 2K22 game stream for the showcase mode. Once again, thank you so much, guys. We've been here for 5 hours strong. Had a lot of fun. You're awesome. Take care. Have a great day ahead, and I'll be back for the Raw Watch Long. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure to do it. Thank you. This is Wrestling News. My name is Ras Singh, and I will see you all very, very, very soon. Thank you so much, Alistair. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Have a good time. And Moons is back. Moons, welcome back. Alright, so the game stream is over. I'll be back for the Raw Watch Along. As I said earlier, I'll be back for the Raw Watch Along. We'll be playing the game during the commercial of Raw as well. But tomorrow, we'll be playing the My Showcase mode, the Showcase mode. So don't miss out. Be back for Raw, and I'll see you tomorrow and tonight. Thank you so much.